Capricorns. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. This is your reading Capricorn horoscope. Wow, big incoming blessings. What are we going to do, Capricorns? We're not going to look at no contact because we did that yesterday. So if you're interested in no contact, Capricorns, check out the reading that I did yesterday. There's more information there also regarding our life areas and also what you need to know. That one was about people staring at you, by the way. So go check it out if you haven't checked it out yet, okay? I see that somebody has joined now, and I see the lick button being activated. Well, isn't that my brother, Mr. Aruba? Hey, Mr. Handsome, put the record on. Hey, Brian. Good to see you in the chat. Welcome, everybody. Good to see you, Arinez. Welcome. Let me also make sure that I open up, everybody, the video, right? That is right now active because we are, of course, in a live session right now. Yes, I promised everybody, thank you, by the way, already for the 6 likes. I promised that I would get back to you. And that, everybody, I would continue with some other things regarding Capricorn. I'm also going to do Leo and Sagittarius, okay? Because, you know, you are my number 1, 2, 3. And I will try to do the other zodiac signs also, but, you know, a little bit, let's say, less intensive regarding the spread itself. Because otherwise, you know, I'm not having the focus on the Capricorns, the Leo, and the Sagittarius, yeah? I'm going to do that. At the end, everybody, I will also make sure that there will be a comment in there with the timestamps. Yes. So everybody, welcome. I'm trying to open up the live chat right now. And for some reason, YouTube is not working with me, everybody. Also, the last video that I did, I can't even alter anything in that video. That was hours ago, right? So I guess YouTube is acting funny again, right? I guess there's somebody at YouTube again that's like, yeah, I don't like it. So yeah, unfortunately, that is something, everybody, that we have to deal with. So I'm trying to open the chat. That is not really working here on my side. Can you all hear me well, by the way? I do see the chat a little bit here on screen, but let me know whether you can hear me well, okay? Let me know. And meanwhile, I'm still trying to open it up here. Because, you know, we can interact then, right? Like I said, everybody, there is another reading, Capricorns. Check out the one of yesterday, the video before this one. And it is not possible for me to open the panel. I can do this. Let me see. Yeah. Okay, let's do it like this. Hey, Andreda, Nancy. Good to see you. Okay, Spiritually Guided 144. Zen Girl. All of you, welcome, okay? I see that it's perfect, the sound. Okay, everybody. Yeah, Catherine, all of you, welcome. Good to see you in the chat. Okay, everybody. A first message that I have for you, it could be ancestors, it could be your name. There's a message from Frank. You haven't spoken to Frank in a while, or Frank wants to talk to you, or your name is Frank, somebody wants to talk to you. Frank is important, okay? Frank, everybody, also means, you know, frankly, right? Frankenstein, maybe you're watching Frankenstein, maybe that's your favorite movie. Others of you, honesty, frank, right? Being frank. The 3 of Swords is reversed, the King of Swords is reversed, the Temperance is here, and the 8 of Wands is here. There's a Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, double Sagittarius here that can't wait to get home, can't wait to see you again. The 8 of Wands is traveling back home or traveling back towards you. Somebody's going to talk here, everybody. The 3 of Swords is over. And there is a huge blessing coming in of somebody that you haven't seen for quite some time. Others of you, I don't know, okay? I have somebody that is literally going to a foreign country and is going back to the place where they were born, possibly also because somebody's ill or they have literally recently cremated or buried somebody there. Now they're coming back and they have something to say to you about that. I don't know whether this is about traveling, everybody, because of arrangement regarding a death situation. Or, you know, supporting somebody that lives abroad or far away from you. If this is not you, then somebody is going to reach out because they need your help. You're the blessing in this case, Capricorns. And for some of you, you might have Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, or Sagittarius in your chart. Double Pisces is also here, by the way. I see some of you cutting your hair or you're changing your hair. You're sick and tired of a certain way. And others of you, the Three of Swords, the King of Swords is here. This is a heartache, a heart attack, a heart stroke. There's something about your hot and your cold, your yes and your no, your in and your out. What is it? Is it Katy Perry? The name Katie, Kathleen, Katarina, Katje? If somebody's playing a game here, Capricorns, I don't know, okay, whether it's the zodiac signs or whomever, maybe it's you, I don't know. Somebody's almost like, I'm going to show you how it is to miss me. And the other one says, well, I kind of like not being in contact with you. Somebody has patience or peace even because there is no more drama. Drama of the heart, possibly third-party situation. This is healing, okay? If you are dealing with issues with the heart, maybe heartache, maybe physically, maybe you have high blood pressure, the biggest blessing for you that's incoming, everybody, with the Eight of Wands and Temperance is apply patience. Patience, right? Patience is Kismet Maktub, destiny. Patience, everybody, means destiny, right? You trust that which is for you is there, right? Others of you, you're acting according to your birth chart. That's the Eight of Wands, right? You know exactly. Look at all these keys, right? Finance, career, education, health, love. If you bought the 499, these are lottery numbers, right? You have everything because of your birth chart and you love it. You love it. Why? Because you're not at a standstill. Some of you, you're even not ill anymore, right? You're detoxing. Others of you, you bought your birth chart reading. From me, full birth chart reading 499, 250, or the holy events. And you know exactly what to do here, right? Look at you. Look at you. Buy your birth chart reading, everybody, if you haven't done it yet. Join the club. Come on board, everybody. On board yourself, okay? If you are lost or you need some direction, some guidance, career, business, trauma, doctor, or a nurse, or you work in the medical systems, right? I see that you say to somebody, like I said, you're the blessing. You're the finest doctor or nurse. You give such beautiful advice. You're different than normal doctors and nurses. You still have a human side, right? You don't see patients or people as, you know, just numbers. There's something here about a personal approach that you're getting. You know, just like a birth chart reading, right? It's customized. You're receiving something customized. It's just for you. The Three of Swords and the King of Swords is... it's almost like a space is being created here. I don't mean this in a cruel way, everybody, but this is fact of life, right? What happens when somebody, you know, transcends, right? A space is being created on Earth. Let's just look at it normally, right? Right? So there is a space being created for you. I don't know what this is. Could also be that somebody is leaving, you know, somebody's a pensionado. Others of you, because I have different ages, right? You are a pensionado. You love it. You love where you are right now, Capricorns. Others of you, you made a decision, maybe 2 months, 6 months, a year, 5 years, 8 months, I don't know. You're like, yeah, I'm ready. And you're going to love it. Others of you, you are a pensionado. If you have scheduled everybody to travel, especially by plane, there's going to be a delay. Be patient, everybody. If there is a dispute going on, there's a lot of money coming in. The Eight of Wands, everybody, literally means that there are so many doors, right, that are in front of everybody, but you're not looking at doors, right? Look at all these keys, right? Especially if you have your birth chart reading. If you received it already, others of you, please bear with me. If you want a birth chart reading, everybody, 250, 499, get on board. Get yourself one. Change your life, everybody. Others of you, you are executing exactly. And you are, of course, the gatekeeper of heaven, Capricorn. So there are no doors opening. These are gates, right? Huge gates. Especially for those who bought your holy event. This looks really good, everybody. These are the first cards that want to come out regarding huge incoming blessings. Let me see, okay? Bear with me because I'm not done yet. There is a recovery process here, Capricorns. In any shape or form, this is going to be just fine. But it requires patience. It requires working with your kismet, maktub destiny. Temperance and the Eight of Wands is Sagittarius energy. So this is Jupiter. This is something big, everybody. Others of you, for the first time, you don't miss somebody anymore. This could be your father, your mother, your grandma, your grandpa. Maybe one of your children moved to another country. Maybe you miscarried. I have no idea, everybody. Maybe this is a split or breakup, divorce. For the first time, you're not missing anybody anymore. Hey, Snezana, all of you, welcome in the chat, okay? This is, I'm fine where I am right now. I also see, Capricorns, that it was in your other reading too yesterday. Maybe you're ready for a vacation. I don't know. You want to go on a vacay. It's time to go. Your ancestors, by the way, did advise that in the reading yesterday. If you haven't seen that reading, go back to the live section of my channel, okay? The Eight of Wands is also traveling. Some of you could be traveling with a Sagittarius. You don't want a Gemini, Aquarius, Libra to know that you're with a Sagittarius. Others of you, you're in contact with a Sagittarius, and they're not saying it to a Gemini, Aquarius, Libra because it's none of their business, right? Somebody here has contact with somebody, okay, and says, listen, that's none of my business or none of your business or something like that, right? And for those of you who are pensionados, looks really good, okay? I also see a positive outcome, everybody. This is like going to the doctor and asking for some kind of analysis. The diagnosis is in your favor. Whatever that means, right? In your favor. Let's put it back, everybody. Can, by the way, somebody put in the chat, everybody, Capricorn horoscope, astrology. And let's just start with what you need to know, okay? I'm also going to do, everybody, paid personal readings, free readings. Yes, we're going to do that in a moment. Yes? Thank you, Delani. How many likes do we have, everybody? How many people are in there? Make sure that you like the video. Other people also on board, right? This beautiful YouTube channel for free for all of you, okay? Yes. Even if we go hours, everybody, we go deep, deep, right? You don't have any extended readings that you need to pay for. I've never done that. Been doing tarot for 7 years, and I will never, ever do that, everybody. You never have to pay for an extended reading, okay? Or Vimeo or, you know, all that stuff that they have, right? There's Sagittarius energy again. The letter D is important. Dylan. Anything with D. David, D. This one is reversed. The biggest blessing for you is that there's going to be a release of stress, everybody. You're coming out of something here. There's this child looking at you. You're looking at the child. Maybe you are the child. I don't know. Again, right? This one is like, hey, can't you see me? Look at me, right? Only the child sees. Do you see that? Nobody sees this person. So the biggest blessing is that the stress is going to disappear. Maybe somebody's going to help you, support you, Capricorns. Your inner child is also awakening, Capricorns. Relationship with any children, okay, could also definitely be, improved here for those who want it or need it. There's a release here of stress. Again, everybody, Sagittarius or Jupiter. Others of you, there's a Sagittarius that's jealous of you. I'll show you. I just split the deck, right? Look, can't make this up. Yeah, Jesus Christ. There is a Sagittarius that's jealous of you. For loads of you, it's a woman. They don't like it that you're a Capricorn. They don't like it that you're the world. Capricorn rules everything that's on the world, right? That's you, right? So don't matter emperor, empresses, whatever, right? They don't like that. You see that? I said Sagittarius, right? There you are with the Nine of Cups, and the Sagittarius is jealous. It seems to be a woman, everybody. Or the fine, let's say, feminine energy is lost. They don't like it that you are number one, or that you're being praised, or that people love you, or they put you on a pedestal. This is your other reading, right? People stare at you. Just check the reading of yesterday if you haven't seen it yet, or before this video, I should say. Jesus, there's a lot of fire here, everybody, okay, around you. Others of you, you could be happy with a Pisces. A Pisces is in love with you. A fire sign hates it that you're happy with a Pisces. Pisces was also really important in the reading yesterday. Pisces had a beautiful energy, okay? Capricorns, just checked the reading out yesterday. The astro spread, the astrology spread. The Nine of Cups with this King or Queen of Wands reversed. Bear with me. There are people around you, Capricorns. This could be anybody. It could be at your work, hockey club, golf club, family, whatever this is, right? They're celebrating you. And this person, whoever this is, we say in Dutch, lachen als een boer met kiespijn. You're smiling like a farmer that has toothache. Somebody could be making jokes about peasants. Anybody that makes jokes about peasant is literally a dumb person, like literally, right? We need our peasants, everybody, for our fresh food, right? Okay, for some of you, this has to do with something from the past, or somebody doesn't like it that you're a teacher or you know more. I always tell you this, Capricorn, listen carefully. Any zodiac sign that you are. Any zodiac signs before you, now, this is a Capricorn reading, right? So, if you're a Leo, the only ones, Leos, are the Leos and above. So those are the Virgo, Sagittarius, Scorpio, Libra, Aquarius, Pisces, Capricorn. Those are the only zodiac signs, for instance, for a Leo, where there is real growth. So if you are a Leo, you're not getting along with anything, you know, that is before you in the zodiac belt, for whatever reason, right? Whether it's an Aries or a Taurus or whatever, right? There's no growth there. And you should honestly look at that from a perspective, everybody, from the zodiac signs. If you are a Capricorn, for you, because you're already at the end, right? You, a fellow highest frequency Capricorn, an Aquarius highest frequency, and a Pisces highest frequency is your growth. They will be the ones confronting you with stuff that other people can't tell you about. Now, it's going to be difficult anyhow, Capricorns, for you. Why? Because you are the devil. But listen carefully. You rule the world. Aquarius rules the multiverse. And Pisces is beyond the multiverse. And no, that's not the Akash. Akash is something else. Akasha. So somebody here doesn't like it because it's reversed, right? That you don't want to listen to them, or you just don't find them contributing to your growth. And for loads of you Capricorn, it's normal because you're at the end of the zodiac belt and you are the devil. You are the gatekeeper of heaven. You deliver karma just like Aquarius does. You are primarily, because Saturn is primarily your planet. Primarily for Aquarius is Uranus. Saturn is secondary, right? I have somebody here that wants to teach you a lot. Look at me. I'm teaching you this, that. And you're like, nah. Your ancestors are also showing up. Capricorns with the Six of Cups, okay? I don't know who this is because this one is reversed. You already know it. And listen again what I'm saying, everybody. All the zodiac signs before you, you can have a good relationship, a bad relationship, depends on the context. People executing free will, but I can tell you, and for loads of you, you will know, now you will equal stand. Oh my God, I was trying all this time with this Virgo. It did not work out. Why was I pushing with the Virgo? Because on a quintessential level, in combination with Pluto and Aquarius, everybody, Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces are the biggest energy for a Capricorn to have growth. Capricorns rule karma, Aquarius does too. Leo rules the sun, everybody. So if you're with a Leo and you're still working it out, it's because of the sun. It's the soul of humanity. So Leo is a little bit different. If you cannot work it out with a Leo, for instance, everybody, it's and because there are before you in the zodiac belt line up. Next to that, that's a low vibrational Leo. Because they should literally be the soul. When we talk about soulmates, etc., right? That is literally Leo energy. So 2 reasons, everybody. For instance, for a Leo, right? Everybody has to deal with the soul, right? The moon is the illusion, right? Now, you could be in a situation right now, like I said, everybody, Pluto's in Aquarius. If you're trying to work things out, you're just not, being able to work it out, or it's just not matching, it is not clicking, whatever is going on. Think about this rule. And no, it doesn't mean that every zodiac sign before you should hate them. That is bogus, everybody. Because, all of them add value, right? But when you're at the end, right, of the zodiac belt lineup, that's a different status, everybody. You rule status, by the way. Capricorns, you rule status. You do. Thank you, Freedom Ain't Free. Thank you very much for showing up, darling, in the chat. So good to have you here. We are so honored with your presence. Thank you very much, darling. Now, let's see. By the way, Hero Mom says Venus in Aquarius and Aquarius in North Node. Anywhere that you have Aquarius in your chart, everybody, oh, how lucky you are. If you bought your birth chart reading, yes, you know exactly what to do with Pluto in Aquarius, right? You know exactly what to do. And if you haven't bought one yet, please do so. Let's see. Thank you very much, Andreda. Let me just pin the message so people know that we're doing Capricorn horoscope astrology. Yeah? Hey, Lion Star. All of you, welcome. Okay, we're going to do Leo too. Let me know whether you agree, everybody in the chat. I'm going to do a little bit of Capricorn. Then I'm going to do Leo. Then a little bit of Capricorn again. Then I'm going to do Sagittarius. And then I would like to do that, by constantly putting it as such on the list. Because I always work with a list. You know me, right? And for me, it's always first come, first serve. You also know that, right? That's how I work, right? And then you can add, of course, the zodiac signs in a moment. Is that okay, everybody? Yes? Okay, a little bit of Capricorn right now. Incoming blessings. I'm going to focus. When I'm going to do Leo, I'm going to do a little bit more, of course, right? And again, Capricorns, yesterday there was a full reading, I think around 4 hours. Only Capricorn. Go check it out if you haven't checked it out yet. Here we go. Let's see. Capricorns. Incoming blessings, please. Incoming blessings, please, for the Capricorns. Okay, here we go. Incoming blessings. Here we go. Bear with me, okay, everybody? Just about with me, Capricorns. Yeah. Let's see what we have here for you, my gorgeous Capricorns. 2, 4, 6, 18. Okay, I have to do this a little bit like this. 2, 4, 6, 18, 11 and 12. Okay, here we go. Oh, some of you thinking about a tattoo. Oh, you have a very special tattoo on your body. Or maybe somebody has a tattoo of yours. Or used to have a tattoo of yours. Oh, there's a lot going on in your reading here, Capricorns. So then. Different kind of spread. Bear with me, okay? Because I'm going to explain exactly what's going on here. Zodiac signs that you could be dealing with. Taurus, Libra, Leo, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, Scorpio, Libra, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, Aquarius, Scorpio, Libra, Leo, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, and Virgo. Your overall energy is Virgo energy, Capricorns. You might also have this in your chart. Make sure that you also check your Astro Pretty table. There's a tattoo here. And if you look closely, somebody's having a tattoo of you. Maybe you're a tattoo artist. Oh, the 4 of Wands is here, okay? So this is like, yeah, let's seal the deal, baby. I want this. So there's a commitment here, right? Could be a tattoo. Or this is your own, or you are a tattoo or a designer. You could even be an architect here, everybody. The 8 of Pentacles and the 4 of Wands is investing in the home, in the house, in an engagement, in a marriage, in a relationship, in a connection. Maybe with a Aries, Leo, or with a Virgo, could be anybody. But Virgo stands for work, right? It's just work, right? And routine, right? But Capricorn stands for ambition and the money, the coin, right? This is why you are the biggest coin of the deck, right? And of course you are the devil, right? The devil is money. So maybe you have Virgo in your chart. Capricorn is here, Aries, Leo energy is here, okay? The overall energy regarding your biggest blessing is that whatever You want, Capricorns, if you put the work in it, you're going to get what you want, need, and desire. I also see opening up a new business, want to start a new business. Maybe you're thinking about what kind of business or career education should I do. For 220, including PayPal fees, everybody, you get your career business birth chart reading, okay? You don't want to miss out. Hey, Beckham, all of you, okay? Good to have you here, okay? This energy here with the 8 of and the 4, for some of you, your birth year is 84, or you are 48 years old. And for some of you, you're about to do something crazy. Capricorns, for some of you, your hormones are going all the way. Like, maybe you're having these, you think you're in the menopause. You are not in the menopause. Menopause does not exist. Yes, if you feel that you are hot, cold, you're gaining weight, you're like, what am I going to do? Buy yourself a focus reading of 220. I'll get you out of that energy, everybody, so you can have a normal life again. You also get a detox plan. You will equal stand once you buy it, okay? Some of you are making big steps here. The incoming blessings, let me just spit it out as it is. New house, finding a new house. A neighbor or an acquaintance or somebody that you know is going to tell you, hey, listen, I know this, or I know that you want this. I can help you. I can support you. So support is coming in. The 5 of Cups is here, by the way. I don't know whether you are in a difficult situation right now. Support is coming in, okay? Why? Because, look, there is strength and justice is here, okay? Others of you, heartburn is literally here. Be extra mindful. And maybe, again, you're helping, you're the doctor. I don't know. Okay, so new house, new environment, new city, new neighborhood, a new neighbor coming in, new creative endeavors, a new business. Some of you are literally buying a new building here, everybody, because of a new business that you want to create. Brainstorming is also here, everybody. New designs are here. And for some of you, there is a conflict going on between you, because this is literally opposite. Look. This is opposing each other. There's a Queen of Wands reversed, by the way. There she is again, right? Some of you, it's a Sagittarius that hates your guts. And there is Sagittarius again. Sagittarius, Aries, Leo. The blessing for you is that whomever hates your gut, you are proactive, right? Whether you are a woman or man, doesn't matter. The woman reversed, right, is bitching everybody. It's like, nah, 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 nah. It's whining and bitching, right? And this one is all relaxed here. Yes, so whether you are a man or a woman, you're saying, listen, in order to have balance in my life, I need to be proactive. I don't have any time for drama, right? With Scorpio next to it and the 5 of Cups. Some of you are sick and tired of crying, and you're going to stop crying. You're like, nah, ain't nobody got time for that. Got to make myself strong again. Others of you, you went through a very difficult period, Capricorns, and you're doing good now. You're really doing good now. Some of you, you could be irritated or frustrated about something. Something is not going as fast as you want to. And then I have a stalker here, okay? There are multiple people here that are stalking you. Watching you, driving around your house, etc. You know, you catch my drift, right? Drifting. Somebody needs to be careful with a car. They're drifting. Drifting on a lonely sea. Ain't no place I'd rather be than with you. I'm feeling blue. Whitney Houston, we have a problem. Leo, Whitney Houston is a Leo, right? Bobby Brown, you know, all those names could be important, right? Your biggest blessing is putting the work in it, and because of that, creating the life that you want, the family, the engagement, the commitment. Others of you, engagement, literally putting somebody's tattoo on your body, or, you know, or they do it. If this is an ex, by the way, they had a tattoo of yours, they're still in love with you, they're spying on you. Okay. Let me quickly see, because I have Scorpio here. I have Scorpio here. There is a Scorpio here. Okay, Scorpio's here. Yeah, 3 times. That could be the Scorpio that's watching you, by the way. Could be any zodiac sign, but a Scorpio and a Libra and a fire sign. Okay. Maybe you're with a Virgo or you're with a Leo. I don't know. But this could be a restraining order. The blessing is that you're going to be taken seriously here, right? You will receive justice, right? Why? Because whatever this is not good. Justice is dharma, right? So they will be punished or whatever this is, court case, it's going to be in your favor, okay? There's another message here, Capricorn. Something is not your fault. This is like justice, right? Maybe this is a court case or whatever. Something is not your fault. You're in a burning house here. You see that? And justice says, well, it's logical that you went through stress, pain, hurt, you lost your house, maybe something was damaged. It's logical because somebody set something on fire. So justice is in your favor. That's a huge incoming blessing if this is a court case, maybe a split or break of divorce, because I have the king and the queen reversed here. Anybody that's trying to fight you is going to lose. Why? Really simple, Capricorns. We don't win, we don't lose. We are goats, the greatest of all time. We climb mountains. We cannot lose or win mountains. It's in our bloodline to do that, right? We are the goats. So I don't know, maybe a Libra wants to fight you. They're going to lose. I also see that somebody wants your clients or something like that, or they want your success. Especially this fire sign, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo. For some of you, it's a Sagittarius, a Scorpio, Libra. Others of you, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius season, something happened. What is it? September, October, November, December, those months, something happened here. And if there is a money, everybody, expectation here, this is going to be yours. Money is coming in, Eight of Pentacles, right? Yeah, look, I don't know who this is trying to chase you. It's reversed. Yeah, the Chariot is reversed. Sorry for that. Wow, yeah. What I wanted to say, everybody, somebody is trying to overrule you, override you. You see that? These are reversed. It's like, a bulldozer, right? Then overriding you. I'm sorry. Then they go reverse. They do it again. Oh, I'm sorry again. And there you are. Yeah, the tower is even reversed. So I don't know, okay, whatever somebody's trying to do here, this is not, your tower or not your whatever this is. Somebody could also be jealous literally of your housing situation, your car, or the way you move forward. Maybe you're driving a Lada, Lada, which is a very cute old car. And somebody says, oh my God, look at Capricorn driving in a Lada. I have a Mercedes or a Bentley. You're like, yeah, whatever. You love your Lada. You're good with it, right? Others of you, maybe you do drive a Bentley. Oh, look at Capricorn in a Bentley. You're like, yeah, I love my Bentley. The blessing, Capricorns, is definitely something with a house, okay? If you work in real estate, that's a huge client coming in, everybody. I mean, you can sell this client anything that you want, okay? Like anything. That's this client, right? They got the money. Hey, DJ Old School, all of you, Amber, all of you, welcome in the chat. Good to see you, everybody, okay? Make sure that you like the video, okay? Double tap that screen for me, please, so other people can also join and find this reading for free. No Vimeo, no Patreon, no extended readings, everybody. And join the club, subscribe, okay? Hit that notification bell. Okay, let me see. For some of you, Capricorns, you need to hear that everything will be fine. But there is a but. Somebody needs to stop drinking beer or is an alcoholic. That's one. These are solutions, okay? Really simple. Somebody needs to stop being jealous in a relationship. Somebody saying, where are you going? Who are you talking to? I was working. Were you effing somebody else? Is that your colleague? Are you effing your colleague? Settle down. Chill, man or woman. That needs to stop immediately. That's the solution. That's the work that needs to be done. Eight of Pentacles. So you get a happy house for a once. If you're in a split or breakup divorce, justice is here on your side. If something happened, you can't do anything about it. It's not your fault. Justice is literally next to you. I have a truth coming out here at your work. possibly about a colleague, okay, that says something really mean at your work, or this is like you're just working and suddenly you hear that this person, it seems to be a Sagittarius, said something really mean about you, or a Scorpio or a Casper, Scorpio Sagittarius, could even be Libra, Scorpio, Scorpio Sagittarius, Casper. Bear with me, okay? I don't know, okay, somebody is identifying themselves with an angel. Like, I am the angel, I am the angel. Yeah, like, who cares, right? Do you know how many angels there are, everybody? Yeah, but I am the Zodiac sign and I am the angel. Oh, please. Who cares about angels, everybody, right? We're the devil, right? Fallen angels, angels, devils, whatever, right? I see something coming at light here at your work. It's in your favor. Ace of Swords is here. It's going to be triggering an ending. It could be that somebody gets fired here, Capricorns, in your favor. You're like, finally, this horrible person is gone. They're getting fired. It's over. It's done. E finito e basta. Ask for the restraining order. That's a solution if you need one. Don't fight with people that want to fight everybody. You're a goat. You don't fight. You climb. You don't win. You lose. You climb. Don't waste your energy here. Possibly a Libra, a Scorpio, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo. I have Aquarius hiding here. It's almost like an Aquarius doesn't want to be seen, or a fire sign here has made a deal with a Libra or an Aquarius to bother you or to set you up. Your biggest blessing here is strength and justice. Let me take a sip of my Egyptian coffee. Bear with me. This is more important, everybody, if you are an 80s babies, if you are in your 20s, if you are a 70s babies, if you are a 2000 babies. Others of you, the 5th, the 7th, the 1st, the 13th of January. Others of you, you are December babies. Then these messages are even more important. You're going to get this money, okay? Or this house, this neighborhood, whatever this is with the Eight of Pentacles. You're going to get it, your business, whatever this is yours. But remember that all the solutions around it, right? For those who are dealing with those dynamic right now or as a prediction, now you know what to do. If we look at the pillars of this reading, right? This is the center, this is the focus. If we look at the pillars, right? What is carrying everybody, right? If you look at the pillars of a house, right? If the pillars are broken, the house is going to collapse, right? If the soil, everybody, is not, fertile or it's quicksand, the structure is going to collapse, right? You do not represent the infrastructure, Capricorns. You represent the soil. You are the world, right? Everything that's on the world is yours, right? So the pillars that I have here, and thus the foundation that is really important for you, Capricorns, is Scorpio energy. Some of you have Scorpio in your chart. A Scorpio, Libra, and Sagittarius, Aries, Leo. These are extremely important to work with. I'm just going to give you all the messages, Capricorns. Wherever you have positioned your candles in the house, for those who use candles, or maybe an ashtray, or maybe you always smoke there, that's not the place to do it. You need to move your candles, okay? And just take 180 degrees. So wherever you are in the house, 180 degrees, which is literally the other side, you place it there. You smoke there. Because if you're not going to do that, everybody, there's a possibility of a fire, like literally. You need to switch it 180 degrees. Are you with me, everybody? Really important. Another thing here is that some of you Capricorns, you live near the water. So if this is the water, right? If this is the water and this is your house, you live directly, right? Next to the water. You always need to have something in between. Water is emotions. Emotions make you volatile. You make the wrong decisions, right? You need to put something in between. That could be anything. Now, if you have houses in front of the waters and you live behind the waters, you're good to go. But if there is a direct contact with the water, you need to place something in between. Whatever that is, could be anything. Okay? It's making you, especially if you recognize it, it's making you emotional. Emotions are volatile, ups, downs, up, downs, up, downs, left, right, left, right. It's scattered, everybody. That's what water does, right? Emotions is illusion. If you're in a relationship here, maybe you recently moved and the building or the house is situated directly near the water. This is why you're having fights. This is why you can't solve it. There's a whole energy of water in front of your house that is going up, down, up, down, up, down. That whole frequency is literally doing this with both of you separately. And you can't talk anymore. Normally you do this, right? This is looking each other in the eyes. Okay, let's work it out. Let's talk. But now it's like this. You can't reach each other anymore. Are you with me, everybody? If you're recognizing this, if it's going to be in the future because it's here, okay, then you know what it's about, especially if you live near the water. Yeah? The candles, everybody, or anything with fire, if you can, opposite, 180 degrees, opposite, move it. Yeah? 180 degrees. The Ace of Swords is another pillar here. This is Libra energy. Libra is truth. Sagittarius is honesty. And Capricorn is integrity. Those are all different parts of the same coin, but they're not the same, right? So the Ace of Swords is here. This is you finding a way out, or there could be a beautiful Libra that's helping you to get out of something here. The solution is here, okay? And for some of you, the law needs to be involved here. You need to get yourself a lawyer and take a divine masculine energy, okay? If you still need to select a lawyer. Could even be a woman that has a lot of masculine energy, okay? That should be your lawyer. Especially if this is a restraining order. If there's something going on with insurance, something with insurance, calamity is also here. Or maybe issues at your work here. Very intense issues at your work. Because there is a group effort here that wants to make sure that you're failing. So these are the pillars. And then you have this King of Wands. So your divine masculine energy, whether you're woman or man, is important. If you have Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, Libra, Scorpio. Scorpio again in your chart. Work with the energies in your astro pretty table. Not the final column, everybody, but the column before that. You get everything that you want. The money, the house, the relationship, the engagement, the business, the creativity, whatever you want. That's how you do it. There is somebody here that's going to come back, everybody. Again, if you're dealing with abuse, you don't need tarot, you need professional help. Because this person is going to come back. You need a restraining order. If there's already a court case going on, whatever this is, it's going to be in your favor. Yeah? It's in your favor. It's like an unrealistic request. This is, according to the law, somebody says to you, why did you not open the door? Yeah, my house is on fire. Yeah, but you should have opened the door. No, I can't. My house is on fire, So this is fact-based. And remember, one of the pillars is the Ace of Swords here. You see that? And I definitely have a beautiful Libra here, okay, that's helping you, or somebody that has Libra in their chart. Also, Leo is amazing positively here. The divine masculine energy of a Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, the divine feminine energy of the Sagittarius, Aries, Leo is wrong. They're against you. The divine masculine is with you. Okay? This energy here with Aquarius and Scorpio, they're both reversed. Let me see what this is, okay? Because, let me see, this is that, yeah. Okay, Capricorns. Um, yeah, you're gonna witness, okay? This is not about you. This is somebody in your environment. Somebody's gonna have an accident here. Others of, yeah, okay, the tower, right? This is not about you because the tower is reversed. Whomever has been stalking you, yeah, they're gonna go to jail. Somebody's going to jail. This is your biggest blessing. Somebody has been bothering you, spying, stalking, hacking. They're gonna go to jail. Others of you, somebody gets an accident. Whomever's going to get an accident is the one that has been working against you, plotting against you, something like that. It's here, okay? Your ancestors are coming in here on this side with this message. That's the truth. Maybe your ancestor is a Libra, a Scorpio, an Aquarius, or a Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, or a Virgo, or an Aries, Leo. If that's the case, it's even stronger. It's even more important to have this message, okay? There's something about 130 and 120. Whatever that means, I don't know. 130, 120. I'm going to give you some extra messages, okay, Capricorns, regarding your incoming blessings. When you were 5 years old, something unfair happened to you. Only take what resonates. Okay, maybe you're a cross-watcher. It's your message. If you're here for a reason, right? When you were 5 years old, something happened. It could literally be that your parents split or broke up, divorced. The house was set on fire. There was something with an insurance claim. You were 5 years old. For some of you, between the ages of 4 and 8. Okay, a huge change when you were a child. Suddenly you had to move. You were taken out of your secure, safe stability, and you had to do everything again with your family. Others of you, you left the house. You could have been adopted. That you were taken away out of the house. There's a lot of messages, by the way, coming out. Do you like this reading up till now, everybody? Because it's a different spread that I'm doing, as you can see. Let me know whether you love this kind of reading, okay? And whether you like the messages and how you perceive them, okay? Because I'm doing it a little bit different. I'm going to do the same also for Leo and Sagittarius, yeah? And then after that, we see the other side, what I'm going to do. But the message here is that between the ages of 4 and 8, something happened here. Everything changed in your world. Something happened with your house, security, stability. Could be split or breakup, divorce. Maybe one of your parents lost their business, their house. Maybe a fire literally happened. Something happened when you were between 4 and 8 years old, okay? And for some of you, it's even more important if you are a 80s or a 70s babies. Like, it's even more important. That energy, Capricorns, is in your North Node. The North Node, because we have Rahu and Ketu, right? Rahu is the dragon's, the snake head, and Ketu is the dragon's, the snake tail, right? People always say, go to your North Node. Those are the stupid tarot readers, right? Go to your North Node, go to your North Node. But in the North and the South Node, everybody, there is also conflicts, right? There's also issues there. So for some of you, you don't like it in the North Node. You're like, wait a minute, everybody says to me I need to go to my North Node. Yeah. What they don't tell you, everybody, is that, of course, you need to balance. North, South, it all needs to be balanced. You cannot only go to your North Node. If you go to your North Node, you have a flat line. They call that in medical science asystole. In the medical science, the silence, right, is asystole. It's death. No heartbeat, right? Remember the Three of Swords, right? The plane in the beginning. So, something on here, which requires strength. Okay? Now, a different kind of scenario. Some of you Capricorns, it's like you're going through it again. There's some kind of trauma. You're going through it again. Some of you, this is somebody that's telling you it. It could be somebody that also says, this is why I'm doing this in my life. And then you realize, Capricorns, that you've been doing something in your life because that was the trigger. Something in your secure environment when you were between 4 and 8 years old totally changed here. You're very young at that age, Capricorn, so whatever happened there, it has changed you in a way where you have, been stuck in the illusion that you learn, right? The only thing that learning means, everybody, is mimicking, copying. What do you learn? You learn something that is given to you, right? This is why I always say there is no growth there, everybody. Somebody's giving you a book. Somebody's giving you this. Somebody's giving you that, right? But how do you grow? You don't really grow because, you get a diploma, certificate, which we all need, right? But the growth is not there, right? The growth is in your birth chart, everybody. Why? Because correlations are being made that will give you a total different angle, right? A different idea, especially the idea, the imagination, the idea, right? Than everything that you have been basically programmed to, right? Somebody hates your bloodline, literally tattoo in the Four of Wands, right? Bloodline, right? You come from a strong bloodline, whomever your father is, your mother, you know, your family, culture, religion, spirituality, whatever, right? And for some of you, you have an important mom or dad. There's something with importance around you. For instance, I don't know whether London G is in the chat, but London G, for instance, her godfather, I believe, is Smokey Robinson. Now, Smokey Robinson is a kind of a big player in the world, right? He has done amazing things. I don't know what his zodiac sign is. If you don't know who Smokey Robinson is, people say I'm the life of the party 'cause I tell a joke or two. Although she may be cute, she's just a substitute, you know, till the permanent one. So take a good look at yourself. This is the whole Motown movement, right? So London G is connected to that energy. By the way, London G has traveled the whole world, you know. She's also connected to a lot of celebrities. There's something also here around you. So whatever, right? Could be anybody. Anybody that has made a huge difference in this life, you connected to this person or these people. The next card is strength. It's Leo, it's Libra energy. And the heart is literally on a scale here, right? So something is being measured here. I get something else here. I'm just going to give it as it is, Capricorns. Maybe it's not your message. Maybe you're dealing with this person. Maybe you are assuming this, and I'm going to tell you you're right. Somebody here is into drugs. Somebody's a bad girl, bad boy, bad man, right? Batman, right? But this is like the blow up of a house or a building, because illegal practices are here regarding energy abuse, and because of that, drugs. So this is literally, okay, somebody here is going to go to jail. Whoever's doing drugs, yeah? They're producing drugs or something like that. What is your biggest incoming blessing? Again, right? 5 of Cups, you didn't know the law is here, so you're not going to be involved here. There is no direct contribution on your side. You didn't know. Like literally, you didn't know, 5 of Cups. This energy, by the way, is also really strange here, because the Watcher is here, everybody. Now, I'm not talking about the Book of Enoch, blah, 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 right? I'm talking about somebody that is watching you and has an objective, everybody, with this Page of Swords here. And they're trying to use that against you, but they can't, everybody. It's impossible to use it against you. Why? Because you have the law here on your side. So it's an upright, right? So maybe you're also saying to the police, help me, or the law, help me, okay? Find yourself a good lawyer and they will help you. Trust me, they will help you. And like I said, this is the lawyer. Whether it's a woman or a man, doesn't matter. Okay? Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, possibly. The next card with the Judgment is here. So I see that, let me see. Yeah. For some of you Capricorns, you have been in an abusive relationship. And you're at a point right now in your life where you can literally breathe. You're like, oh my God, I was dealing with Mr. or Mrs. Crazy. Now I have an amazing relationship. Others of you, you are healing from that and you're looking forward. Others of you, you have tattoos. You have tattoos that represent something emotional that happened. Or you want a new tattoo. I also see that some of you are gonna date not your ordinary type. For instance, maybe you don't like somebody who always works, 9 to 5 office, suit, woman, man. Suddenly you're in a relationship with them. Maybe you don't like, tattoos, bad boy, bad girls. Suddenly you're in a relationship with them. There's something about a cliche or a assumption That is not working for you anymore, Capricorns. It doesn't work. It's like, it's like a judgment, right? Judgment is here. It's not working. It doesn't do you any good. It's just not working. And others of you, somebody is going to show you, I'm not who you think I am. Look, the King of Wands is here, right? I'm not that person. I'm a good person. I will show you. For some of you, you lost faith, Capricorns. You've become afraid to be in a relationship. Everybody is like almost enemy for you. Does anybody recognize that in the chat? It's like everybody is an enemy. It's like, nah, I don't trust your ass because I went to A, B, C, D, E in, 1806, in my previous fifth reincarnation. I was there and you did that. You were that person. That's not working anymore. Why? Because the work that you're putting in house, family, relationship is redefined by you, Capricorns. Do you see that? There's another energy that's more important. So there is the chase, right? Runner, chaser, hero, zeros. The level of maturity is big here, okay, regarding your blessing. You're like, nah, man, that's a runner, chaser. That's toxic. You already have seen all the toxic, biatches, right? You've seen them. You know them all. You're like, nah, that's the one. But you're also projecting some energy and you're not giving people a shot because of that. You're like, nah. And that is something that you are now distinguishing. You are distinguishing literally, okay, this is a hardcore instant, reality. Toxic biatch. And this one is projected by me. Could be a good person. And then this person says, you're damn right I'm not that toxic bitch. This one's coming in. Whether it's platonic, business, family, whatever this is. If we go a little bit further here, right? There's something about a deal here. Capricorn, I almost said Leo. There's something about a deal. The deal? Does anybody know that group? I only think of you on 2 occasions. And then, I don't know. That stays at night. I don't know, okay? I could go home. I just want to be with you. Only you can make it right. 'Cause every time I close my eyes, I think of you. And no matter what the season is, I still love you. With all my heart, I want to be wherever you are. I only think of you on 2 occasions. Occasionally, right? I could go broke if I could be with you, Yarta says. Yeah, whatever it is, everybody, whatever the original lyrics are, whatever you want to make out of it, right? Somebody here really wants to be with you. Could be a Libra. Or it's this Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, or whomever this is, right? Quite confident. If you're in a relationship, by the way, Capricorns, you have a beautiful relationship, right? This is like you. Yeah. And and this one's like, Oh, is that what your day was about? Yeah. And Okay. Okay, tell me more. What was your day about? Yeah. And by the way, you did this and blah, 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 blah. Ah, okay. So is there anything else that I can do for you? Yeah. Make me some coffee. I already made it for you. It's on the table, but you're not watching because you're constantly and Now, some of you, you're in an amazing relationship because you have the best partner ever. Like ever. You can do this, right? You can do that. You can just go like this. And this one is like, okay, there's Capricorn. Go ahead, darling. Let me just drink my coffee, my tea, Let me just listen to you. This is not somebody who says, shut the F up, fight, blah, blah. Nah, this one is just, okay. I guess Capricorn needs to vent, Go ahead, Capricorn. Do your yeah. And then, you know, after that, look at this happy family, right? Somebody gives you space, Capricorns, to just, you know, say, listen, you know, I went through this. I feel like this. And this person is very emotional intelligent. Emotional intelligent, everybody, means that somebody lets you vent, lets you go through it, not too long, because we're not going to do this the whole day, right? Look at this face. Oh, Capricorn, homie, don't play like that. You get 1 minute, spit it all out, and after that, you know, we're just going to be the happy family again. Because we got children to take care of. A wonderful relationship. Could be a Sagittarius, Aries, Leo that you're with. Leo, Aries, Virgo. Could be any zodiac sign. If you're in a relationship, you're in an amazing relationship. Somebody allows you to be who you are. With all your highs, your lows, blah, 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 right? Some of you, you could be in your period, okay? This is like you're in your period. Nah. It's like, okay, baby girl. Are you on your period again? Let me just not say anything, because this one knows. If I open my mouth and Capricorn is on her period, things are going to go wrong. Nobody wants that. No. Happy wife, happy life. Happy wife, happy life, man. No. No, I ain't going to say anything. In a few days, it's over. Tell me, baby, tell me what's going on. I mean, perfect relationship, right? Isn't it? If that's your relationship, congratulations, everybody. Because that is what a relationship is about, right? You don't only get this one, everybody. It doesn't work like this, right? People who believe in this picture, yeah, everything is always amazing. My children are the perfect children. Everybody knows you're lying to me. You don't have this happy family. You're lying to me. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Return of the cap. Return of the cap. Return of the cap. You know they want you back. Here I am. Somebody wants you back, by the way. Because, you know, they said, you're always bitching. And now they went somewhere else. It's even worse, right? This is, you know, not only in that phase of the period. Somebody is constantly only bitching. They're like, man, I should have stayed with Capricorn. At least that was, you know, it was a face, right? So there you go. Somebody wants you back. Return to the cap. Now, everybody, I see you taking control also. Because for loads of you, this is you in another context. You're taking control of your life here. Control. Control. Janet Jackson, right? JJ, Gigi. Somebody's name is JJ, Gigi, Jojo, Jodeci. All my life, I've waited for someone like you. And I thank God that I finally found you. And and somebody says, go ahead. I love that about you, Capricorn. Because all my life, I wait for someone like you. Even when you are on your period. And you go like, nya, I still love you. Isn't that wonderful? Let me know in the chat who wants this relationship. Because if you want this kind of relationship, there's new love also coming in. All the women in the chat, yeah. Give me that empathic, okay, person who is empathic when I'm going to my period cramps. Astro Brady. Hey, settle down, Capricorn's coming, okay? Jesus. It's coming, okay? Now, final messages here on this side is that you could be managing somebody here. Some of you are a manager, CEO, CTO, CFO. You could be dealing with somebody who's telling you all this stuff. And maybe you're dealing with a man. Oh, my wife, she's on a period again. And you're like, yeah, man, suck it up, you know. Just suck it up. But she's on a period. Yeah, suck it up, you know. That's what life is about. That's life. That's life. That's what all the people say. Rising high on Monday, shut down on Tuesday. Right? That's live, everybody. I see somebody's talking some sense into somebody. Like, listen, this person's on the period. Maybe they did A, B, C, D, E, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever, right? But in the end, you still love them, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. Well, maybe you're a therapist. I don't know. Maybe that's what you do. Could be, right? Signing something at your work, Capricorns, is something that you might not want to do. Okay? A Scorpio can definitely not be trusted here. These are all reversed. Scorpio's death, transformation, or it is somebody, if it's not a Scorpio, that does not want you to transform your life, or they don't like it that you're already here. And like I said, somebody's going to get fired at your work. There's space being made here. I'm just going to say it really simple, everybody. Somebody dies, there's a space being created. You get the house, you get the job. Somebody gets ill, can't work there anymore, you get the job. Somebody can't pay for the cars anymore, you can buy the car. This is the everlasting, infinite exchange, everybody, of materials. That's just what life is about, right? That's just how it is, everybody. So it works in your advantage. Something is in your advantage here. Yeah, avantage, something with tennis. Some of you play tennis or padel. You like padella? Are you into padel? Are you? Others of you, Papa Chico is here. Papa Chico, you're the one. Da, 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 da. Papa Chico, da, da, da. Papa Chico, turn it around. Somebody's name is Papa Chico. Yesterday we had, what was it, Big Papa? I think Brian said that was a song of Notorious B.I.G. Your name could be Kim, Lil Kim, right? Or Faith Evans, Evan, whatever, it's connected here. So going back to your blessings, Capricorns, these are your blessings and also your warnings. I am going to put something in here, by the way, because you can vote right now as we speak. Okay, which is going to be Leo. Leo. Let me know, everybody, which you want on the list right now to go. It's going to be Leo, Sagittarius. Fill it in the poll, please. We always work with a list on my channel. Yes, we do. That's what I do on my channel. Right, everybody. Let me know. Okay, I see Leo, 64%. Oh, 57 Leo. Oh, 53 Leo. Oh, Lord, Sagittarius. 47. 50-50. Come on, everybody. What's it going to be? What's it going to be? Let me sleep on it. Baby, baby, let me sleep on it. I'm going to count to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 52%. That is Sagittarius, everybody. After that, I'm going to do a little bit of Capricorn again, and then we're going to go to Leo. Yes? So, thank you for voting. Yes, thank you very much for voting, everybody. So appreciated. Yes. We're going to go to Sagittarius. I'm going to do the same spread. Do you like the spread that I just did for Capricorn? Let me know, everybody. Do you like the tarot spread? Maybe I can do it like this. And maybe I can do it like this. Let's just see, right? Because otherwise I have to, check the chat constantly. Tarot spread. Do you like the new one, everybody? Spread. There's something with Heinz. The name Heinz or Heinrich. Heinz ketchup. There's something about ketchup. Ketchup as K-E-T-C-H-U-P. Ketchup or ketchup. K-E-T-J-A-P. Ketchup. Ketchup manis. Ketchup this. Ketchup. Ketchup. Casripo. Okay. You like it? Okay, then we're going to do it for Sagittarius too. Yeah, are you ready, everybody? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. By the way, Denise, I'm sorry to hear about your loss. Okay. Very sorry to hear that, darling. We sent you love. Everybody send some love to Denise B. Okay. Send some love, everybody. Okay. Here we go. Hey, Jennifer Willis, all of you, welcome in the chat. Here we go. Like the video if you haven't done it yet, everybody. Come on. If you love these kinds of readings for free, no Patreon, no Vimeo, no extended readings, it's all for free. At least give it a like, everybody. Double tap that screen. Keep doing that for me. Join the club, everybody. Yes, subscribe, hit that notification bell. Share it on your social media. Okay, Sagittarius, here we go. Let's see what we have for you. Oh, Sagittarius. Somebody misses you. I've been loving you for such a long time, and I can't stop now. Somebody could be revengeful, Gemini, because you're not loving them anymore. You're not kissing them anymore. You might need somebody. You might need somebody too. You might need somebody too, Sagittarius. I don't know who sings that song. Gemini. A Gemini doesn't like it that you're in love with somebody else. Somebody misses the hell out of you, or a Gemini, or the lovers is reversed, right? The quintessential message, everybody, of the lovers is that the change happened. That's the lovers. It's the pre-stage of a decision. That's the lovers. It's the change. The change needs to take place in order to make the decision, right? So if you are a Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, anywhere in your chart, this is either you, and this is your reading, right? So I'm going to interpret it for you. It looks like somebody doesn't like it that you made a change for you and not for the connection, not for the relationship. Now they miss the hell out of you. Maybe you didn't want them anymore. Others of you, Sagittarius, somebody stinks out of the mouth. You don't like their kisses. You're like, ugh, I don't want to kiss you. You don't brush your teeth. Ugh. Stink out of your mouth. Maybe this is just about the dentist. Maybe you're in love with the dentist. Het is altijd lente in de ogen van de tandartsassistenten. En de patiënten, die zien de ogen van de tandartsassistenten. That's a Dutch song. Something about the eyes. The eyes says it all. The eyes say it all. And I have somebody hugely missing you, okay? Others of you, if you're not in love with somebody, okay, you're single, you're wondering, where is the love? Where is the love, 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 love? 74 licks. Thank you very much, everybody. Keep liking the video. Thank you, Andrea. By the way, can somebody put in Sagittarius horoscope? Astrology, tarot. Can somebody put it? Then I can pin that message. We got to do that, everybody. When people come in, right, they know that we're doing Sagittarius. Okay, everybody, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 o'clock. 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. We're gonna call it the clock spread. There is one Sagittarius who says, no, GDT, call it the cock spread. We're not gonna do that. Whomever the Sagittarius is that's coming in right now, call it the cock spread. No, we're not gonna do that. Here we go. The dolphins are reversed. The dolphin was also yesterday in the Capricorn reading in the astrology spread. If you have Capricorn in your chart, you might want to check that out. Beautiful Sagittarius. This is Scorpio energy, Pisces energy definitely here. This is the first card that we're starting with. So let's go around the clock. The Nine of Wands reversed, that's your energy. The Chariot is Cancer. We have the Three of Wands, Aries. We have the Seven of Swords, Aquarius. And we have the Four of Pentacles, reversed, Capricorn, Taurus energy. We have the Two of Pentacles, Capricorn energy. We have the Seven of Wands, Leo energy. We have the Queen of Cups, the baby is here. We have the Knave of Pentacles, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Sagittarius. Let's look at the bottom of the deck. I will tell you in a moment. Yeah. The Ace of Cups is reversed. Oh, there's another one below. Do you see that? It slipped out. Do you see that here? So let's just take it. What is that? Yeah, okay. Get it. What I'm going to tell you is 1,000,000% truth, okay? What is your biggest blessing? Your biggest blessing, Sagittarius, is that you don't have to deal with rotten people. Just rotten, like utterly rotten people. People have no heart. Like literally a rotten heart. You don't have to deal with the energy anymore. You could definitely have Capricorn in your chart, or you deal with a Capricorn because of the Dolphins yesterday reading. Check it out, that reading, but also because the airplane was just in the Capricorn reading. So check out also in this reading the previous part regarding Capricorn. Your biggest blessing is finally, because this is reversed, you're not dealing with all these rotten people anymore. There's nothing fruitful. Everybody's out there for themselves. There is no heart. There is literally no heart. Like literally, have a heart. Why don't you have a heart? Now, the interesting zodiac signs that I have here is Scorpio, Sagittarius, Cancer, Aries, Aquarius, Capricorn, Taurus, Capricorn, Leo, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. I have Pisces and I have Cancer here, and I have double Libra here. There is a double Three of Swords here. One is reversed in the middle and the other one is in the upright. Sagittarius, be careful, okay? Somebody here, and maybe this is your baby mama, your baby daddy, is doing black magic on you. They literally have a doll that they made of you, like literally. If you have children with somebody, yes, they have hired somebody here to literally the whole day play around with a doll, which is called Sagittarius. Literally. If this is your family or your in-laws, they hate your guts. This is your family, your in-laws. This is, members from the hockey club, the golf club, the chess club, the knitting club. I don't know what kind of club you're in, everybody, right? Everybody has their own clubs, right? They're doing this to you. They don't want you to be with somebody or with the love of your life, because the Ace of Cups is reversed and the Dolphins are here, right? So somebody is destroying or blocking a connection. And for loads of you Sagittarius, you are still in love with this person because you are the Nine of Wands and you are literally walking towards two dolphins that are not there anymore. If you're wondering, I'm going to give you all scenarios. Bear with me, Sagittarius. If you're wondering, why am I not with this person anymore? It's because somebody or your family or whomever this community is doing this. I get another message here, Sagittarius. When you were little, you literally fell out of your cradle or out of your buggy. You fell out of a chair. You fell when you were little. You got something on your head. You might even have a scar on your head. So I have, I get a very strange message, Sagittarius. Somebody pushed you out of a situation. So let's say that you were la 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 la, just sitting in a chair, la 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 on your bicycle. This happened between the age of, newborn, literally everybody, until the age of 10 years. Somebody deliberately pushed you on the floor, pushed you off a chair, of a buggy, of a bicycle, whatever this is. There's something here about a car dispute or an accident of a car. That was deliberate. Whatever this is with the car, it's deliberate, Sagittarius. You got into an accident, did you? That is deliberate. Did somebody scratch your car, fuck up your car here? Oh, I'm sorry, I borrowed your car. There's a scratch on it. They did it deliberately. Somebody's jealous of your car. Somebody's jealous of your baby. You have beautiful babies. You make beautiful children. You have a beautiful car. Others of you travel a lot here. They don't like that. You could be into purchasing or logistics or facilities for some of you. Others of you travel the world, right? You always take something with you, just as an ornament, as a present. Others of you, you're a buyer. You're a purchasing, you work at a purchasing department. You're a buyer. So you get the best fabrics, the best food. You know, this is a very beautiful energy. Others of you, this is energy of a connoisseur. A connoisseur, Sagittarius, is somebody who knows. A connoisseur is somebody who knows. It's a specialty. Fine whining, fine dinner, Michelin star dinners, fine fabrics, you know, the best gold. There's something here about you being le connoisseur, which is French. You could be French. Or you have an eye for that. You do something here that other people can't do, Sagittarius. And with the Three of Swords and the Ace of Cups reversed, it could be that because of that, a lot of people have been excluding you. But you got used to it. Because the Ace of Cups with the Three of Swords reversed, you're literally saying, listen, I don't need nobody. You don't want to be with me. You're jealous of me. Whatever this is, you're trying to contaminate my energy, rotten fruit, right? I mean, literally, right? If there is one rotten fruit here, the rest gets contaminated, literally, right? You're out, you stepped out. You're like, okay, I need to be alone. Okay, fine. You don't want me in this group? You're saying, fine, it's rotten anyhow. I don't belong in this group, you're saying. Don't want to be here. There's also something here about Halloween. Something happened during Halloween. Your biggest blessing is that you can do it alone. There's a big independent energy here. If you are dealing with the fact with the Seven of Swords here, right? Like, hey, why am I not with the love of my life? Somebody did black magic. You miss them. They miss you too. I can tell you that immediately. They miss you. For some of you, baby, mommy, baby, daddy energy is here. Others of you, you need to be careful, especially if your child is visiting family or an old woman or an old man. It's like, yeah, bring your child here, Sagittarius. Your beautiful daughter, your beautiful son. Uh-huh. Meanwhile, they're asking your child all kind of information about you. They're making a doll of you. Others of you, they make your child sick. This is a nanny or daycare, whatever this is, right? Be extra, extra, extra mindful, okay? Hey, Scorpio darling. Hey, darling. All of you, welcome, welcome. Joe W., good to see you in the chat, everybody, okay? We're doing Sagittarius for those who just joined, okay? After Sagittarius, we're going to go back to Capricorn again. And after that, we're going to do Leo. Yes, bear with me, everybody. I will try to serve you as good as I can. Yes, this is the list. I always work with a list, and that was just decided. Yes, to put it in this order, everybody. Order, order, order in the court. There could be a court case going on. Some of you are not allowed to see your children. Others of you, I don't know, can I have a jealous grandma here? Like literally, Sagittarius? There is a jealous grandma here. They either hate your mom or your dad. They didn't like it that you were born. They didn't like it that you were growing up. I don't know who this is, okay? But look. I mean, honestly, it looks really, as we say, luguber. I mean, this should be your grandma, your grandpa, or somebody that you can trust, right? But ever since you were a child, they've been doing black magic on you. So I don't know who this is, okay? I get Suriname energy, Sranang. I get Wasi. It's time to do a Wasi. Others of you, Arabian energy, name Wasida. Moroccan. Maybe this could be Arabian or it could be Suriname. Or you are Suriname or Arabian. A Wasi needs to be done, everybody. Wasi is a spiritual bath. It's Sranang Tungo. And others of you also get Guna Guna. Some of you speak Bahasa. Bahasa Indonesia. You are from Indonesia. There's Guna Guna here, right? Somebody's doing Guna Guna. Right? I am mentioning, of course, the cultures, everybody, because they do different kind of rituals, right? This is why the holy events are so important, everybody, to cleanse yourself in a total different way, right? Yes. If you're, by the way, dealing with this black magic, you want to get rid of it, everybody. Astrology-wise, birth chart readings, I can definitely help you. I sell them too. Send an email to gdt88888@gmail.com if you need help. Because for some of you, it's affecting you. It's affecting your children. You're just not able to work with the baby mama, baby daddy, or this person that you miss. That's for some of you, okay? If you don't miss this person, it's not your message. But loads of you do. Why? Because the Seven of Swords is here. You feel like somebody effed you over. That's for some of you, right? Now, the biggest blessing that you have here, everybody, is the Three of Wands. So, spread yourself and then multiply yourself, right? So, once you start spreading, you multiply. So the question is, what do you spread? Do you spread the word? Do you spread your seed? Do you spread your fluids? do you spread your enthusiastic energy? What do you spread? Because the Three of Wands is the future awaiting you. Literally saying, spread now. Now is the time to spread. Just spread. Spread it around. Spread Heinz. There we go. Heinz spread. I haven't eaten that one for a long time. I also get something with Piccalilli and Piccadilly. Pika Pika. Pikachu. Pikachu. Okay, whatever that means for you. Pika Pika. I also get something here about pictures. Pika. And Pika. Something is hot. Picante. Alicante, Spain. Somebody comes from Spain. Alicante. And canta. Sing. Italian, Spanish energy. If you're going to travel, by the way, and your flight is being cancelled, this is a huge blessing, Sagittarius. There are people in this plane that are sick, or this plane is going to go down. You're going to see another plane that's on fire. Literally, this is like the emergency door suddenly open up and everybody flies out of the plane, like literally. You know, right? The emergency door in the airplane. It doesn't work. So if your flight is being cancelled, say thank you, God, the Most High. Thank you, ancestors. Thank you, multiverse, whatever you believe in. Because there's something wrong here. This plane is going to go down. Others of you, everybody in this plane has a virus. You're not in there. Hallelujah, praise the Lord. All these people suddenly have a heart attack. You're not in there. Hallelujah, praise the Lord. Praise your ancestors. That's your biggest blessing. For some of you Sagittarius, it's you or there's a child here that has a heart deviation. Somebody has been born here with a heart deviation. Whomever has a heart deviation here is because somebody's doing black magic. Somebody was born like that. So this is not, something that you build up because of stress. Somebody was born. So there is a diagnosis, born baby, heart issue, whatever this is. But it's because a family member or a grandma was doing black magic on the baby. Yeah, this is really crazy, Sagittarius. The moment, I don't know, it's you, your child, or somebody's child, okay? For the first time, the baby's head came out, right? Out of, the, let's say, womb, right? And the first time when you see the head, right, is opening up. They say 10 centimeters, right? And then the opening is so, adequately there that the head comes out, right? When you were born, or this is your child or a child, somebody looked at the head popping out, right, of the mother. And that's the moment that somebody said black magic here, literally. Literally. Something happened during Easter. Of course, during Easter, right, the Pope passed away. I also predicted that, right? I told you months ago, on Easter something's going to happen. It's going to change everything, right? If you bought your holy event, you also know, right, what the Pope is about. There is a Six of Swords here now. Do you see that? That wants to appear. There is a Aquarius here. Oh, the moon. What did I say, everybody? When you were in the baby, when you were a baby, belly, during the pregnancy, and when you came out, look, or this is somebody doing it to a child. If this is your intuition, you are absolutely right. Somebody's doing it to a child. For loads of you, Sagittarius, you believe that you know somebody from a past life. You do. You know each other from a past life. Especially African or African American energies here. And the equator countries, everything that is around the equator. So those are hot areas, right? Equator, the Evenaar. Evenaar, Evert. A name with E, everybody like Eve, Evie, Emery, Emerald, there's something about emerald, or Esmeralda, something with E, or Eric, E is important. I'm going to tell you something else, Sagittarius. Some of you have a child, you don't even know that the child was born. You're going to find out that somebody has a child by you. And whoever in your family is the grandma or the grandpa, or I don't know, playing grandma or grandpa, or into black magic, they're going to hate it. Because this is literally knock, knock. Yeah, I'm your son, I'm your daughter. You're like, what? Yeah, I'm your son, I'm your daughter. This could also be a vision quest if you have been adopted or something like that. The moon and the Six of Swords, everybody, reversed, is that this is the Titanic. Maybe you love the Titanic. Titanic is important. Actors, singers, music. Movie, I don't know, Titanic. Titania could be important. Yeah, could be important. And then, everybody, I have a blessing here of you finding out some filth here, Sagittarius. This is like you get access to somebody's device. Whomever is hacking is going to go down here, okay? Maybe somebody has hacked you, they're going to go down. Whomever has been bothering, hacking, disturbing somebody here, this is your reading. So if this was done to you, they're going to literally have a heart attack or something's going to happen to the baby or the child. Seven of Swords is here, right? Yeah, this is unauthorized access. Look, Seven of Swords and the Four of Pentacles. Look. It's unauthorized access. Somebody thinks that they're just hacking, right? They're playing around here. It's too much playing around. Somebody here is going to lose their life because of that. Another thing, everybody, you know about the blackout, right? In Spain, that has been predicted like years ago, right? By, let's say, multiple series, like The Simpsons or whatever, right? And I've also predicted that, right? The last 7 years and multiple times I had blackouts, right, in my reading. You're checking something here, and what you're finding out here, Sagittarius, is that the blackout is also there to manipulate our crops, literally. So they have manipulated our crops, and this is just a start, right? Because there's going to be, of course, more blackouts. I mean, we all know that, right? If you didn't know, now you know. There's going to be more blackouts, right? That's the planning, everybody. This is also, what is it, everybody? Can you help me out in the chat? What is it? Monsanto or Monsonte? What is it called? Monsonte? You know, that whole institute that's buying up all the fruits and is basically claiming that food is theirs. That is what's happening here, Sagittarius. And it looks like you know about that, or you're interested in that, or you talk to people about that. And some of you have your own garden. You create your own garden, right? I see Spiritually Guided saying, for sure, I had a dream of this. Of you showing me this, GDT. Wow. It's going to get worse, everybody. Those predictions are also part of the new holy event. It's going to get worse. And I need you to be, especially if you bought the holy event already, and also for those who want a new one, you can buy one. But the message is, everybody, that what you're seeing, right, is a total different energy. And this is why these holy events are so important, Sagittarius. And for some of you, you bought them here. You did. Yeah. The Queen of Swords. You see what's really going on. There is the Eight of Pentacles again, reversed. The Capricorn, right? Maybe Capricorn in your chart, you're dealing with a Capricorn. Check out the Capricorn reading for sure. I'm going to tell you something, Sagittarius, okay? When you were a child or a baby, or this is about one of your children, you feel something is wrong. I don't know who this person is, family or whatever, this grandma is, right? This person hates your mother or your father, or there's something here, okay, that's just not right, everybody. If you received ever a kind of a mask or an item where you feel that you should not be having it, everybody, ask yourself why you keep it still in your house. Could be anything. Yeah? Now, your biggest blessing is this Three of Wands. It's new beginnings and whatever, with the Queen of Cups here, by the way, too. Some of you want to be pregnant. Maybe you are pregnant right now. Then it's even more important if you recognize the messages here. But the Queen of Cups is new love coming in. For some of you, even a reconciliation. Why? Because I don't know who this is, right? But they don't have access anymore for some reason. They can't enter anymore. It's reversed. Whatever this is, okay? On this side here, you have the Two of Pentacles and the Seven of Wands reversed. The decision is important, Sagittarius. Whatever decision you need to make here. Because it comes with the Seven of Wands. So you either open it up or you shut it down. But you got to choose. You can't be in an in-between situation anymore. You're either there, you're not there. You either love this person, you're not. You're either going to step up, you don't. You either say no, you say yes. You go left, you go right. You have to choose. Because the more doubtful you are, the more you are in your emotions, everybody. And the more you are in your emotions, the less you can think clear. The less you can think clear, the less you make best decisions for yourself and your family, the ones that you love. Some of you, Sagittarius, think something is closed, but it's not closed. I don't know, okay? It's like the best example that I can give you is like, you know, you want to go to your favorite store and you're like, nah, most likely they're closed. Then you check online, they're open. Something is not closed off. It's still open or it's open again. Others of you, I don't know, okay? I see literally a birth here in the context of the black magic or a new baby, okay? Or somebody getting pregnant here. And I see Sagittarius, there's something about acne or rash, acupuncture, needing help with your skincare. And for some of you, I even see you traveling the world to get some herbs here. Maybe you're a herbalist. You're traveling the world to get these herbs. You can't find them anywhere. So you have to travel. You need to travel. It has to do with herbs or you are a herbalist. Huge blessing because whatever you're going to do with these herbs is going to work. I don't know, okay? Whatever this is, I have no idea. It's going to work. If you have people that live abroad, you miss your parents, you miss home, you miss others of you, you live in a neighborhood, in a country, in a city, in a village. You're like, nah, what am I doing here? I don't like all these people. Others of you, I get something here, okay? Like, you know, people are afraid of you because you come from a, people have rated it as a sinister place, like, you know, New Orleans. You say, yeah, I'm from New Orleans. Everybody thinks you're voodoo, hoodoo, all that stuff, right? You're like, nah, I don't do that shit, you know. There are some normal people out there, right, that don't feel insecure, right, to do hoodoo, voodoo, right? So for some of you, there's some kind of a stigma. There's a stigma here about, you know, who you should be because you are from New Orleans or whatever, right? Let me see here, everybody. Bear with me, okay? I'll take a sip of my Egyptian coffee. There's something about the letter A, like Ava or Adrian or Andrea or Andreda or Andre, Peter Andre. Yeah. Oh, mysterious girl, I want to get close to you. So close to you, my baby. Others of you, you miss going on vacation or going home. You miss something with someone here, okay? Maybe you miss your child here. I don't know. You miss something. And it's going to be just fine. Maybe, you know, you need to spread your wings and fly. Because maybe, you know, your child went out to college, university, lives on a campus. You don't have your child anymore. Life changes, right? Maybe you've become a pensionado, right? Maybe you're changing departments, countries. Maybe you just moved to a whole other city, country, region, continent. I don't know. The Chariot is also here, okay? Those are the biggest blessings here. This Chariot and this Three of Wands. Big, big, big blessings to move forward. And I do have a return here, so I don't know whether you want somebody to return. They're going to return here. I'm going to take some cards here in addition, Sagittarius. Yeah? And then we're going to go to Capricorn again, and then I'm going to do Leo. Yeah? And maybe some other signs, really short. Yeah? Let me, by the way, do that right now. I'm going to use these Power Totem Shaman Animal cards, okay? Oh, the Camel is here. Okay, already fell out. The Camel is patience, right? It's hydrating. The Camel is able, right, during the day to deal with lots of, you know, extreme sunlight and warmth, hot heat, right? And in the evening, it's cold in the desert, right? The desert is also desert. It's also dessert, right? So there's something here about managing all these states of fluids, fixed, you know, sweet, cold, sour, you know, all that stuff. Like I said, connoisseur. Some of you are a connoisseur. You literally are the one, right? That, you know, tests all the wines, the whiskeys, the food, the cheese, you know, all that stuff. Le connaisseur, right? Connaît. To know, to recognize. Connaît. Connaît, bear with me, connaît. Connaît. Okay, somebody speaks very poor the native language. You are saying to somebody, no, you don't say it like that. You say it like this. What else do you have here, okay? I'm going to look for all the zodiac signs here in a moment, Sagittarius, so you can see, okay, what's going on. Here we go. Give me another one for you. Oh, you have the bat here. Oh, that's interesting. You have the bat and you have the camel. If we look at your energy, Sagittarius, the camel is patient, right? So is the bat. The bat is able also to deal with poison. And literally in real life, Sagittarius, the bat can sleep, right, in a flower that's poisonous. It can eat the bat, but the bat is so strategic, Seven of Swords, right? It can literally hover in the flower once it closes, and it can't eat, right, the bat and infect it with poison. So there is something here about you being resistant. That could be resistance that you have built up in your body, mind, soul, spirit, about viruses, bacteria, very strong body. Remember that the camel has to deal with the heat, right, during the day, and the cold, right, freezing cold in the night, right? You might have had a fever recently, or there was a period that you were really ill. Virus, bacteria. Some of you Sagittarius have stopped drinking tap water. You know what kind of BS they put in there, right? The most purest water, Sagittarius, is coconut water, right? That is the most purest water, coconut. It's really simple, everybody. We all drink waters, whether it's tap water or from a bottle, right? It's all being filtered. It comes out of the sewer, you know, of the oceans, rivers. Everybody's shitting in there. If it's not us, you know, it's the fish, right? Come on, right? Then they put all kind of additions in it, right? So your concept about water has changed or will change. And if somebody wants to infect you or wherever, you seem to be resistant. Your body is literally resistant to poison, which is quite interesting, Sagittarius, because I always have in your readings, I've been doing this for 7 years, right? I mean, online, right? But this is always in your reading that somebody wants to poison you, food poisoning, right? You're looking at somebody, you're like, yeah, Astro Pretty, I know who this is. I know who's trying to poison me, I know. You're waiting for a result, by the way. You've looked something up on the internet. Why do food poisoning? You're looking something up here on the internet or Googling or whatever. You're waiting for the result. and you're patiently waiting. You want to see the result, the impact. And for some of you, it's because of whomever this is doing this to you, right? You're like, nah, homie, don't play like that. So you're patiently waiting. The impact, the result is going to be there. Yeah, you get the golden egg. It's going to be there. Another thing, okay, that's important with the bat in real life. Thank you, by the way, for tapping that like button, everybody. Keep tapping that like button, please, so other people can also find this reading. Give this video a like, everybody, if you love this reading, yes? No Vimeo, no Patreon, no extended readings, everybody. No memberships, for free. This is all for free. And join the club, everybody. Join the club. Subscribe. Hit that notification bell. And thank you if you did that, and share it on your social media, okay? Very much appreciated. The bat is also known, everybody, for one of the hugest, the biggest poop pile. And in a cave, of course, right? And that is a very important trigger, initiator of a lot of flora and fauna. So it could also be that you are literally making a garden, everybody, in a desert. You're literally growing fertile land in a desert, which is normal, right? I mean, look at Dubai, Abu Dhabi, all that stuff, right? Riyadh, all that stuff, right? They have all contributed in any shape or form, right? To basically creating an oasis, right? Oasis, the group, the music Oasis. Hey, Alicia, all of you, welcome, welcome. Oasa, Oasis. Oasis, okay. Okay, Sagittarius. I'm going to give you the information per zodiac sign, okay? If you're dealing with a Capricorn, what is it that you need to know? You and the Capricorn. The Capricorn is the horse. The horse is leadership, right? The horse is also Ashwini Nakshatra, which is Aries. This could be a Capricorn that has Aries in the chart. They're dealing with an Aries. If you want something to be solved, then next year, the year of the horse, that could be an opening for you. The year of the horse starts somewhere around February 2026. If you're working together with a Capricorn, this person can be trusted. If you want a new Capricorn, otherwise a new Capricorn on your path, or you're dating one, very beautiful energy, okay? If this is a brother, yeah, this is horsey, horsey, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, right? So we already know what the size is of a horse, right? A horse is a horse, of course, of course. Yeah, you know, right? If you're with a Capricorn, it's only going to get stronger. There is an expectation, by the way. If this is a Capricorn that you're with, they expect you, okay, to do something yourself. You could be delegating a lot of stuff. Whomever this Capricorn is to you, they're saying, could you please just, stop, looking and do something here. So they might feel that you're not taking the lead here. Leadership, by the way, is Capricorn. Capricorn represents also power. So it could be that this Capricorn wants to put you in that position, or is asking you, can you please take the lead? I don't want to do that. I need you to do that. By the way, this looks quite intense, this look, right? Do you see that? I haven't really noticed that up till now. This is, of course, Black Beauty. Yes, if you are a giddy-up girl or boy, just like I am, I was raised with the horses, everybody, then you know Black Beauty, right? Black Beauty and the Penny, the magazines and the books, right? New love, or this is literally your nickname. Somebody finds you to be a Black Beauty or a black stud. Whether you're black or white, yellow, purple, doesn't matter. So this is Capricorn, okay? So 2026 is really beneficial. Also, Aries season is really beneficial. The year of the horse could also be important, okay? For Capricorn. Let's go to Taurus. If you're dealing with a Taurus, what is it that you need to know? Raccoon is here. They're not afraid anymore. They're not afraid for anything anymore. Whomever this Taurus is, they're ready. They're going to go, and they don't care about fear. They don't care about abuse, manipulation, borderline narcissistic. They don't care. It's, by the way, Taurus season, right? So it's their season. They're going to go. And they're going to go big. Raccoon is small, right? Look, fearful in the corner. All black energy. So if you're in a conversation with the Taurus, like, can we do this? They're going to be on board. So let them be. They're going to move with you together. If this is abuse on their side, they did it to you, they're going to give up. They're not going to stalk, hack you, abuse you anymore. Vice versa, they're not going to allow it anymore. If this is about fear overall speaking, they're going to show you that they're not afraid of anything anymore. Whatever this is, they're not afraid. They're going to do it big and they're going to do it beautiful. Big and beautiful. Taurus, whatever that means. If a Taurus is saying to you, stop being afraid, there is a Taurus that's quite empathic, okay? They know what you went through. And maybe you're like, oh my God, there's Taurus again, you know, acting like Taurus knows how I feel, blah, blah, blah. But they do, they really do. You might be surprised. For some of you, Sagittarius, you're dealing with the same childhood trauma. You don't even know it, but you are. That's Taurus. If this is a fight about a baby or influence, help is needed here, okay? Because a child or a baby, or there is something here about a fight about a child or a baby. You can't solve this alone. You need external help. If you want to see your child or whatever this is, I don't know. If a Taurus, by the way, is wrongfully accusing you of abusing a child, oof, that Taurus is going to lose everything, Sagittarius. Why? Because everything that was in the dark is coming out. Or if this is an abusive ex or whatever, okay? They're going to pay for it, this Taurus. This is sheer manipulation, okay? Indoctrination even, with the raccoon reversed. Okay, let's continue, Sagittarius. If you're dealing with an Aries, a Virgo, well, maybe Virgo, Aries in their chart, or they're together, or you're with a Virgo or an Aries, or both, I don't know. Virgo, please, what is it that you need to know? The owl is here. Ooh. If you're together, just like Capricorn, okay, beautiful connection here. There is some kind of control, just like Capricorn. It's like watching you, but this one is watching you from every angle, 360 degrees. This Virgo says, I always know what you're doing. I know what you're at. I know who you're talking to. Could be a little bit of stalkish energy. This Virgo wants to know everything about you. Also have a secret crush here. If you're just dating, they want to go from 0 to 100 or 300. It's like you just met them, and it's like, where's my ring? I just met you. Now I need my ring now. So the owl can be a possessive, obsessive energy for some of you. Be careful. If you're in a good connection, then I have a very caring Virgo. It's trying to always see things from your perspective, not only theirs. It could also be your best friend, or this person will become your best friend. A lot of knowledge and a lot of wisdom, and able to see through, right? Able to see through you. This Virgo is looking straight through you. With this Virgo, you cannot pretend, Sagittarius. They know who you are. So whatever the pretend is, maybe it's playful, I don't know. They know who you are. For some of you, Sagittarius, the Virgo is watching you. They're stalking you. They could be, if you're in drugs or whatever, they could be watching you. They think you're in drugs. Others of you, I don't know, okay, I see somebody dumping chemicals in a place where they should not be dumped. And then this owl is watching, the popo, investigator or whatever. They're looking like, nah. You cannot dump it here, right? Let's go to Sagittarius. If you are Sagittarius, you're dealing with a Sagittarius. What's the message here that you need to know? The snake is reversed. We're in the year of the snake. If you're trying to work it out with the Sagittarius, you just cannot work it out. We're in the year of the snake. This is not going to be solved before February 2026. It's not. If a lot of things have happened here about betrayal, 10 of Swords energy, 7, 8, 9 of Swords energy. The other one is just not able to forgive Sagittarius. Whether it's you or them, I don't know. There is a lot of venom being spit here. So the other one can't even say, can't even talk. The other one is already talking. Even if somebody says something nice, there is only venom, 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 venom. There's a burnout risk here, okay? So use your energy wisely, especially during the year of the snake. Maybe one of you is, a Chinese astrology sign snake. But the clash here, Sagittarius, is because of all these things that I just mentioned. You can't speed up the process. Ah, it's taking too long. Why is it going so slow? What changed? Why can't we be the same again? No, I can't. Snake is here. The transformation needs to take place. You can do that as a holy snake, a naga, Vasuki, right? Shesha, right? Or you can do that as a venomous snake. If you're stuck here with the Sagittarius and nothing is helping, nothing's going right, then now is not the time to take this further because it's only going to get worse. The only thing that you're getting back here is venom, or maybe you're giving it, I don't know. Betrayal is not going to be forgiven, not in 2025. It's impossible. This person cannot forgive or you cannot forgive. The Seven of Swords is also here, right? So be mindful. Aries, if you're dealing with an Aries Sagittarius. Ooh, the hyena is here reversed. On a good note, there is a Sagittarius or Aries that's trying to warn you. Yeah, maybe Sagittarius too, I don't know. Or maybe an Aries is, yeah, an Aries might be trying to warn you for a Sagittarius. Whatever the Aries is warning you about, take it seriously. Anything that I just said about, the snake Sagittarius, right? The Aries could be warning you for that or already foreseeing that. If you're dealing with an Aries who says, I'm not going to cheat on you ever again, I'm sorry, they're lying. They're still dealing with the snake here, reversed. Be mindful in your friends' groups because I see an Aries here that is teaming up with a snake. Possibly with another Sagittarius. It's against you, they're talking about you behind your back. Something here is about two people connected to Aries or Sagittarius energy and they're just talking about you. They're not on your side. They want to get rid of you. They're trying to find something here to get rid of you. Be mindful about this Aries-Sagittarius combination triggering you because that's exactly what they want. That's the evidence that they're looking for. They're trying to trigger you to get you all up in your emotions, right? You're not stable anymore, Sagittarius. Then they have evidence, right? Leo, if you're dealing with a Leo. Wow. There's Leo in the upright. You could be in a wonderful relationship with a Leo. The strongest one are here, Capricorn, Virgo, and Leo. Leo, definitely. Oh my goodness. If you're with a Leo, that's it. New Leo is coming in. That's it. Straight to the chapel, everybody. Immediately, ASAP, chapel, okay? The lion is here. You're with them, okay? What do you want me to say? It's amazing. They're with you, for all the right reasons. Financially, emotionally, spiritually, sexually, all the life areas they want to build with you. If this is your ex, they're still trying, okay, to accommodate you in any shape or form. Maybe you're saying, nah, that's not my Leo ex, but the Leo is very gifted and generous here, okay, towards this connection. What do you want me to say, everybody? This is amazing energy with Leo. Amazing. If you're dealing with a Gemini, Sagittarius Gemini, Gemini has the will reversed. You're not really attracted to a Gemini. They're either too small, too big. Something is physically not attractive for you. The will reversed could also be that they have an annoying voice. You don't like their voice. They're making things bigger than they are. You're like, why are you making things so big? They're not. So I have a Gemini that wants to totally absorb you, Sagittarius. You don't want that. Maybe you don't want to have children, by the way, with this one. And there's definitely something here about you not finding a Gemini attractive. It seems to be physically, or that's just not the father or mother of your child. You don't want babies. Maybe this is just an F body. Others of you, the effing is also really bad because the whale is reversed. Bear with me, okay? For some of you, you need to be mindful here, Sagittarius. This Gemini wants to have intercourse with you while somebody's on their period. It's a love spell. It's a sex spell. The will reversed is, it doesn't smell good below there, right? So if you're saying, listen, that's my ex, I'm done with it, there you go. This is the reason. These are all the reasons why, right? If you're still in this connection, could be the same reasons, or you just don't find them fit for a relationship. And for some of you, really don't want to have children with them. Others of you, you don't find them to be a fit mother or father. You have children already. This might be the worst card, okay, up till now with Gemini, the wheel reversed. There is absolutely no growth here. If you're in an amazing relationship, this is not your reading. Aquarius. The otter is here. Aquarius watching you, you're watching an Aquarius, you're both watching each other. If you're in a relationship, everything is about you, everything is about them. The otter is in the upright, right? So the otter is, of course, also strong builder, right? Billy Ocean, Billy Joel, Jolene, Joe, Jody, Yoka. If there is a spying, stalking element here, somebody's tracking Tracy you, or you're doing that. The name Tracy. And I get the name Alex or Alexander. You could also be watched next to the Virgo, right? By an Aquarius. They want to know everything about you. Could be stalking, definitely, yeah. Don't push somebody for a baby, okay? Whoever is maybe not on board yet, they also want a baby, but give them time. If this is about being on the same page regarding children, somebody needs to have a day for themselves, okay? Somebody's only here focusing on children. Somebody has no life anymore. It's like, where is, the person? Somebody only identifies as a mother or a father, but where's the individuality? Somebody needs a break. Everything is about the children. Somebody doesn't like it, by the way, to be a stay-at-home mom or dad. They hate it. It's like, yeah, you can go to your work and every day I'm here with these children. Let's go to Libra, Sagittarius, if you're dealing with a Libra. The zebra, and it just closed itself. I had to pick it up again. The zebra is reversed. There could be a connection here with the Capricorn. The zebra reversed, right, is a horse that has faked their stripes. Or it is a zebra, right? There's something here about an identity crisis, or things are not as it seems. This one is lying. Something is not true. Whatever picture they are painting, it is a lie. And for some of you, it's connected to Capricorn energy. The Aquarius, by the way, knows what the Libra is about. Maybe the Aquarius is an Aquarius and a Leo. They could be telling you something about a Libra. You can't believe it, but you should. And maybe you're already watching this Libra and now you're like, so that's what you're doing. Aha. And maybe because a Leo and an Aquarius have told you that. And for some of you, something that happened between a Libra and a Capricorn because of that is being confirmed. Like, oh my God, that really happened? And the only way that this Libra could be exposed is via an Aquarius or a Leo. I don't have a good Libra here, everybody. This Libra is lying. Whatever this is, think twice before you believe them or before you follow up, okay? I also have a Libra here, okay, that is making something up about an illness. Like ear pain, ear infection, sinus issues, whatever this is, they're making something up here, or they could even hurt themselves here. Somebody could be hurting themselves. This is like a self-cutter, or how do you call those things? Something about Ebru. Turkish energy. Yeah, Ebru. Okay, this is the journalist reversed. This one tells all your stories to everybody, Sagittarius. Ebru and Theo van Gogh. Okay. Vincent van Gogh, Vincenzo, all the names. This is literally a journalist or somebody who tells all your stories, like, you know, spreading lies about you or tells all your secrets to everybody. Pisces, if you're dealing with a Pisces, Sagittarius. Oh, Lord, the Panther is reversed. If this is a sexual thing, they need more sex from you, okay? This could definitely be, I don't want you to look at other people. Jealousy is also here, okay? Oof, there's a heavy energy with Pisces. Oof. If they like it rough, right? You like it rough, then that's good. If you have been dealing with a stalker, there's a new stalker coming in. Ding, 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 ding. You're not going to like this one. Pantarai is also here. This is Latin. Somebody could speak Latin, everybody. There's also something about Pantheon. Pantheon as the gods and the goddesses is also here. Something about Greece or Turkey is here. Or, yeah, I get Greece, Turkey, Italy. Bear with me. So, hello. You need to go to the dentist, Sagittarius. You have to go to the dentist. Don't procrastinate. Don't delay. Go to the dentist or something with your eyes. Thank you, by the way, for the blessings, everybody. Thank you very much. Hey, Susie. All of you, welcome in the chat. Make sure that you double tap the screen, everybody. Like the video, okay? Oh, there's another one falling here on the Pisces. The frog is reversed. There's jealousy also here, okay? You could be sleeping with the enemy. And there's somebody here that goes, you know, from very low to very big, small, high. So like a little bit of borderline-ish energy here, okay? Narcissistic. If you feel that something is off here with somebody, it is. You need to go to the dentist. And eyes, if anything is wrong with your health, just go. Somebody's also manipulating you, crying, right? If they don't get their way, they cry. I don't know, okay, I get the same energy here, right? About somebody attacking a baby or a child. Whatever this is, it's bad, everybody. Do you see that? This one is totally focused here on a child. Do you see? I don't know, I get predator energy. What is this, pedophilia? Whoever has done something to a child is going to pay for it. They're going to pay for it. Like literally, they're going to pay. It's the same energy, everybody, that we had here. Look. Literally. Whatever somebody has done to a child, and maybe this is you in your, you know, childhood, they're going to pay. There's help needed here, Sagittarius. I don't know what this is, okay, but professional help is needed here. If this is a pedophile, you don't trust your child. Listen, don't trust it. Sick energies here. Give me one extra card here. Others of you, you are extremely spiritual here, okay? Somebody's trying to attack your spirituality here. Voila, fire ant. You're the fire, right? Ah, man, I don't like these messages. Yeah. I don't know, okay. Somebody was taken out of the group. I don't know. I just don't, I don't like these messages. You catch my drift, right? Yeah, there's the fox. I just tried to pick it up. It's reversed. So whatever this is, somebody's going to pay. They're going to pay big here. Whomever has done this to a child, they're going to know, they're going to learn. Crying out for God will not help for this one. Whomever this is, whatever has happened here. Maybe this is a child that said it to you. I don't know. Maybe if Pisces in your child. I have no idea, Sagittarius. I have somebody being jealous here, okay? Jealous of somebody's success also on another note. Let me see. Let me see. Cancer. If you're dealing with a Cancer, Sagittarius. You're still the one? They're still in love with you, but it's not being reciprocated. You don't want this Cancer anymore. Two of Cups. This Cancer will never ever change their mind about you being their soulmate. They might literally say, you're the love of my life, Nobody can ever replace that. Nobody can replace you. If you're dealing with a stalkerish energy here, well, there you go. This is their drive. Whatever it takes, they're going to make sure that you're going to love them again, or that you're going to love them, or that you're going to marry them, or something's wrong with this Cancer, okay? Because guess what? Before you, they did that in another relationship. I have a Cancer here that's really afraid of losing control. I have a Cancer here that has been, that comes from a very insecure, unstable family, and now sees you as the solution. You're the solution. You now need to fix right all the instabilities in their life. You should do that. That's your role, they're saying. You should do that. If you're not in love with this Cancer anymore, this Cancer is going crazy over you, okay? If you're dealing with the hacking, okay, stacking, it's definitely here. If you're wondering whether a Cancer is stacking money elsewhere, hiding money for you, there are. Two places, two people. There's something about Wendy or Wanda. Rwanda, Africa. Miwan Gal, Jamaican energy. Miwan Gal. And there's something here about double V's or double fives, 55. Scorpio, if you're dealing with a Scorpio. Ooh, Lord, the vulture is here. Whew. Well, this is what Scorpio do and does, Sagittarius. Ah, Laura, you will not believe it. If you messed around with a Scorpio, if you did it, oh, Lord have mercy. They're not done with you. Not this lifetime, not next lifetime. They rule death. They're going to meet you again in another lifetime. And they will. Look. Do you see that? If you didn't do anything, the Scorpio did everything. They're still watching you like it's your fault. Everything is your fault. This is like the Cancer energy, but the Scorpio is driven by revenge. Literally. And then I have a jealousy from a Scorpio that wants to look like you. They don't look nothing like you. Whatever this is, they hate it that you look better, so they're always watching. Definitely copycat energy here, okay? Okay, I'm smelling cream. Take off your clothes. Don't fight it. I got you heating up. I got you excited. Tank, cream. Girl, I want that cream, 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 cream. Girl, I need that cream, 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 cream. Somebody wants your cream, or the Scorpio or somebody. Yeah, there's the kitty cat. The tiger, Chinese astrology sign. The tiger is here, the rooster, the lion, the horse, the snake. So yeah, they want it. Maybe you know this person, others of you, this is new love coming in. Yeah, oh, Jesus, this one wants the little rabbit. And it's gonna get the rabbit. Even if the rabbit is not there, the tiger will find the rabbit. Look. Cream, right? Doing it like rabbits. I'm just saying, right? Okay, Sagittarius, we're gonna go back to Capricorn again. Yes. Shoot, I should have put that in the pin message. I didn't do that. Well, I'm gonna make sure that later there will be some links in there, okay? For Sagittarius. Capricorn, we're gonna do a next message, and guess what? You can decide what kind of message you want. So you can just say it in the chat, everybody, or I can also propose something here. If it's working, bear with me. And after that, we're gonna do Leo. Let me see, 14:55 my time. let's see, everybody. Let me just fill in here some options here, okay? We have ancestors, we have money, we have health here, everybody. No contact is already in your other reading. Let's not do that again. You can check that in the reading of yesterday. We also have new love here. Okay. So everybody, you can now vote. Yes. What would you like? What you like? A whole lot of. Oh yeah. What you want? Me on a. Oh yeah. Girl, if it's alright, let's go somewhere and get it on tonight. I got a girl, but you look good tonight. It's a one-on-one tonight. Tonight. Let me look at the voting. We got money, new love, and then we got ancestors and health. Okay. Shall we do them all, everybody, in that order? As given on the list, as voted by you. Shall we do that? The Capricorns, shall we? Let's see. I'm going to take the other deck here. Let's see, everybody. Here we go. Let's see. I see yes, please. Okay, let's do that, everybody. In order, we are going to do as decided by you and as such on the list, like I always say. First money, then we're going to do new love, then we're going to do ancestors, and then we're going to do health. Yeah? So let's see. Okay, Sarah says, when I voted, it was 100% money. So let's go to money, everybody. Let's go to money. Money. Let's sing your song. Capricorn, no doubt about it. Capricorn, no doubt about it. In that city, yeah, city of money, we keep it rocking. We keep it rocking. Shake it, baby. Make it, baby. Shake it, baby. Capricorns, I'm going to check for the December Capricorns. For the beginning of January until the 8th. And I'm going to check for the 9th of January and further Capricorns. Yeah? Let's see about money. First group, December Capricorns. Money messages, please. Money. What's the money? The money for the December Capricorns. You could be dealing with a lot of conflicts here. And you could be making a lot of costs here regarding justice. Think about lawyers. Think about, filing your case. Possibly taking a day off, not being able to work because you got to arrange something legal here. It's costing you money, but you get justice here. So it's totally worthy of the money. If this is about a lawyer or whatever this is. If this is you, if you are the lawyer, judge, or you work in the justice system, then it's even higher than an 8 of Pentacles. You get a lot of money here. Some of you could be pro deo. You're going to switch here, or I also see that people say, why are you doing pro deo, blah, 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 blah. You're like, yeah, whatever. And you do get a satisfaction out of it. I see some of you, December Capricorns, you're searching for high-value clients. For some reason, you're not there yet, but you will, okay, for the Decembers. You could be disappointed about a bonus promotion raise. You could literally sue your boss. Justice is in your favor, okay? So whatever this is, push through. Even if you think that it's a lot of money, it's worthy of the investment. You get more money out of it. Compensation or, damages, etc. Oh, everything is being paid for here, ultimately. What did I say? Knight of Pentacles. Look at the future. Don't look at now. Right? It's like Capricorns, like investment, right? These are long-term investments. It's a lot of money, maybe on short term, but on long term, you're going to have the benefits here, 1,000,000%. The Knight of Pentacles is also possibly looking for work. December Capricorns, it's in the legal system. It's in the legal field, in the legal domain. So there could be anything, like literally anything. But also think about auditing, compliance, right? This could also be, criminal law or, anything that you can think of, right? Take your time here in the middle to make a right decision. And for some of you, you really need to take a good look, Capricorns, because there is a lot of money that you can save by looking more around. You're not over with your assessment period here. You need to assess things better. Look at the options. And then you see that somebody's going to ask you for something, 8K, you can do it with 1K. I don't know whether you need a loan, Capricorns. It's like nobody wants to help you here. Nobody wants to give you a loan. So for some of you, there is no other option. For the December Capricorns, you have to go to the government. And the government is saying, okay, they're going to give it to you, whatever this is. The government's going to support you. There is no other option for some of you. That's for the December babies. Final message here about money that you need to know. December babies. Yeah, Queen of Wands. Leadership. Take the lead. If you follow up on the advice that I just gave you, including also your assessment, right? Take your time to do that. Make it adequate. Something needs to be adequate. So no shortcuts, no quick fix, quick ways, no workarounds. Adequate and structurally, and you get the money. Okay? Any court case, whatever this is yours. You're going to win this court case. Okay? Knight of Pentacles, make sure that you have the evidence. Evidence, 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 evidence. Yeah, let's see. Money, please. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, bear with me. These are the gold and silver cards. Ace of Swords. Truth, the law, intellectual capabilities, endeavors, business is also Libra. The Queen or the King of Cups here. The Seven of Cups is here. The Ten of Pentacles is here. Get out of your emotions. Stay rational, everybody. Seven of Cups, Queen or King of Cups is emotions. Forget about it. They're volatile. Up, down, up, down. Some of you have Libra in your chart. You have water in your chart. Now is not the time to use water for the December babies. If you Virgo, Libra in your chart, use that energy. If you bought your Astro Pretty Table, look at not the final column, but the column before that. You know how to get this money. You know how to fix it. Six of Cups is here. Ace of Cups is here. Okay, some of you got distracted, December babies. Something from the past that you haven't healed from might have given you distractions here and you were not focusing your money. You could have built up some debts here. Four of Cups, missed out on opportunities, or maybe even soliciting or getting jobs, interviews. Yeah. Six of Swords is coming in, okay? You're going to be on your way again. But take your time, as I just described. Definitely more important this spread for the December babies, 70s and 60s babies. Or if you're in your 40s or you recently ended a decennia. So you're 21, 21, you are 31, you are 41, you are 51, you are 61. You just ended a decennia and you're going into another decennia, period of 10 years. If you are literally related to any of the things that I just said, right? Zodiac signs, numbers, ages, whatever, right? The cycle of 10 is here. So what you do now is really important for the coming decennium. You need to do it now, okay? The coming 10 years. The coming 10 years is the half also, December Capricorns, of Pluto and Aquarius. So you need to do it now. Otherwise, you lose out on the coming 10 years. If you want to know what Pluto and Aquarius means for you, buy yourself a birth chart reading. 250, everybody, is a normal one. And 499 is also very detailed, but lots and lots and lots of more details in there. You're going to love it, okay? You can literally organize, structure, plan your whole life in a way that nobody has ever told you. Those are all customized, totally specific for you, yeah? If you are a 4th, 6th, 10th, or 7th, so this is like a 27, a 26, a 24 baby, or 30th of baby. It's even more important if something happened between the ages of 11 and 18. that was important in your life, a huge change. This is also important. The certificate is, by the way, here, okay? So your education is really important for the coming 10 years. And making sure that you show that you have the knowledge, the wisdom of something. Others of you, this is the lawyer, like I said. If it's needed, do it now. Now is the perfect timing to do that. Coming 20 years, Pluto in Aquarius is amazing. Maybe you want to be in this law area. You never thought about that. Pluto's in Aquarius. If you want to know exactly what this is, buy your focus reading, everybody. Or your full birth chart reading, or a career birth chart reading. You're going to love them, everybody. Will give you such great direction. The horse is here, right? The year of the horse. It starts next year, everybody. It's somewhere around February 2026. You have to do it now, December babies. This is money and career and education coming very strongly in the forefront here. And taking care of business regarding the judicial system. The king or the queen of wands is here. So take that moment, okay, to, you know, improve yourself. Contribute to yourself, right? Invest in yourself, right? Thank you, Kesara. Hey, Miss Wallace, all of you, welcome, welcome. Yes, Oida, which is Rachel, you can make a payment, but I will be doing that after Leo. Yes. The January babies from 1 until the 9th of January. Okay, if you are a January baby. From the 1st until the 9th of January. Then these are your money blessings. Yeah? Let's see. Capricorns, what are your money blessings coming in here? Money, 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 money. Yes, I'm doing donations, Susie. Think about it, everybody. 33 minimum. If it's higher, I'm going to spend more time with you. Okay? You can do donations. Okay, here we go. And we could even do that before we go to Leo. But let's see, everybody. Yes? Here we go. Let's see, 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 let's see. What do we have here? Money for the January 1st until the 9th. If that is your birthday in that time frame, then these are your incoming blessings regarding money. You have the 7 of Wands here. Oof, you have the 5 of Wands here. You have the 2 of Swords here. You have the Empress here. Bottom of the deck, you have the Page of Pentacles reversed here. Something is way, way, way below you, Capricorns, like really below you. There's a lot of damage here. The 9 of Wands is even here. So Pluto's in Aquarius. Aquarius is here in the middle with the Page of Pentacles. There's a lot of people that are jealous because you are the Emperor or the Empress. They have made you the Emperor or the Empress, right? But you are, of course, the devil, right? So whatever this is, you're the final one. I mean, look at all this strife, everybody. Like, what is this? Are you a military or what is this? Navy, Marine, Special Forces, Police? The Empress is here, right? So I don't know who wants you not to be the Empress or the Emperor. The Emperor, by the way, is not the one who's sitting beautiful, right? The Empress is a mother, everybody, or a father, right? So when people say, oh, the Emperor is so beautiful. Listen, there is no mom, no dad, okay, with children who's going to be beautiful every day. It doesn't work like that. We don't have time. These are people who have no children, everybody. Oh, the Empress is the most beautiful. I am the Empress. Bitch, you don't even have children. What are you talking about? You can't look like this every day. It doesn't work like that. You have children to take care of. It does not work like that, right? So this is a mother or a father figure, and the Empress, everybody, is building with an, emperor. It requires a lot of hard work to be an Empress, everybody. That doesn't come for free, right? So you're putting the work in it, and you're not afraid here, Capricorns, whether you are an Emperor or an Empress. This is like everybody's in the hood, right? Like literally, look, this is the hood. Literally, right? Hood people. And then we have the Upper East Side, which is you. They all want to fight. And you're saying, listen, I can change my gear, you know. I can just change my gear. I can change it. You want me to be in here, you're saying. I can do that. And it looks like you're doing that. And now somebody is whining. "Eh, Capricorn hit me. Eh." Cha. Cha. Right? I see that a lot of people are jealous because you have children. I have some people here that are barren. They can't make children, Capricorns. Or they have horrible children. Right? And then the people are going to say, yeah, but you restrict your children. You're a Capricorn. You're restrict. Nah. We create decent babies. It's called decency, right? We don't restrict our children. They have decency. Right, Capricorns? There is some mother or father mafia going on, okay? They hate you because they have horrible children. Absolutely no decency, okay? Absolutely no decency. And they hate you for that because your children are well dressed, you know, well educated. You're there for your children. You invest in your children. For some of you, this is literally, by the way, the hockey club. Or this is baseball. Or softball. Or cricket. There's something here, okay, about sports. And your child might say, listen, mama, daddy, you know, somebody's doing something to me. You're saying, oh, yeah, let me pay a visit. There you are, coming in. Oh, look, that's the mother, that's the father. Oh, my God, yeah. And then you come in, right? By the way, settle down, Capricorns, because I see you slapping somebody here. I see you saying to this child here, are you bothering my child? Have you seen that one on TikTok? I'm talking about that TikTok. Have you seen that one, everybody? I think it was on YouTube too. You must have seen it on social media. It was a few months ago. There was this beautiful, adorable boy. He went to his dad. He said, this girl, she is really bothering me. So he went there with his dad. That girl was so indecent, everybody. So indecent. She was so indecent. You should check it out if you don't know what that is about. So she bent over, literally, she did this. This is her, right? This is her. And she said to the little boy, did you get your dad? Before she could continue, this dad gave her a slap. And he had no regrets. And I was literally, yeah, exactly. Do that again, little girl. Do it again. She had absolutely no respect for the dad coming in. And she tried to demasculine, man, this little boy, and thought, yeah, let me do that in front of this little boy with his dad. This dad gave this girl a slap. And then she said, call the police, call the police. Nah, ain't nobody gonna call the police, girl. Right? Because even if the police is gonna be called, everybody saw that you got slapped. Maybe that father was a Capricorn. I think a lot of Capricorns here would say, yeah, let's do it. You know, you're not going to bother my child. And if I show up as a parent, you even give a big amount. Let me show you immediately. Let me correct that immediately. Your parents might not have raised you to be decent, but let me just put the record straight here, right? So I don't know whether you already did that. You know, Capricorns, mothers especially, are known, right? That nobody touches their children. You are the overprotective mother. You know you are, Capricorns. You are. Yes, you're an overprotective mother. If you hear something from your child, you're immediately at school. Everybody needs to pay, right? So how is this relating to money? The first message for the January Capricorn babies, but from 1st until 9th of January, you have invested money here in your education or of the child's education. So this is at your school, your college, your university, or your child. So saying, listen, I'm paying here. This is my investment. Yes, my child or I am not going to leave this group, this community, whatever this is. I'm going to stay here because I'm paying and I want the quality now. You either deliver or, you know, it's going down here. So you're not afraid here. And then another thing here, the Empress, right, already has an empire, most of the time has an emperor, right? Whether you are the emperor or the empress doesn't matter. But you're building something here, whatever this is, and you're investing a lot of money. Because the Empress is here, Capricorns, that are between 1st and 9th of January, you already have a lot. You have accumulated a lot of wealth already. This is Venus, right? The Empress is Taurus, never Libra. There are no swords here. This is nature. This is Taurus. This is also not Virgo. Yeah, but it's an anagram. The Empress means September. I'm sorry, Virgo. You are not the Empress, okay? This is Taurus. That's the only one. Other than that, you know, Libra and Virgo, just sit your ass down, okay? It's already ridiculous that they're trying to have this position, right? This is Taurus energy. So for the January babies, 1st until the 9th of January, this whole Venus period, right? Taurus season is extremely beneficial for you. Extremely beneficial. If this is about competition, you know, soliciting for a work, you get the work, you get the job, you get the work, you get the project. If this is people want to compete with you regarding experience, your resume, I mean, looks like an Empress Emperor. These are all, you know, people that have no experience, or I don't know what they're doing with the 7 or the 5 of Wands. If this is boxing, martial arts, karate, taekwondo, if this is capoeira, kickboxing, yeah. For some of you, it's pencak silat. So yeah, that's a different one. Yes, this is what we do, Maluku and Indonesian. We do the boxing, everybody, and we will use the sharpest knives that we have. That's culture, everybody. Some of you do that too. If this is a match, it looks like you get the belt or something like that. Do you see that? I don't know. Okay, maybe into sports or something, or maybe you're watching this. Maybe you love watching this. Others of you, this is you're betting here, Capricorns. You're into gambling or something like that. You're betting on sports. Others of you, day trading. There's a lot of money here that you're getting out of it. Yeah, 6 of Wands is here. Yeah, there's the attack. Oh, Capricorns, there is the Empress again. Wow. So people trying to copy your strategy, but it doesn't work. They don't look nothing like you, right? They have the Knight of Swords in front of them, the 6 of Wands and the 9 of Wands. They're too much, right? It's like, have you seen that? It's like old money versus new money, right? The old money is nails like this, right? Like really long, fake, of course, right? The old money is everything that is just not au naturel, right? That's the new money, sorry. The old money is all natural. Natural beauty, natural money, natural wealth. Others of you people are jealous because of your child, of you, because you have a beautiful family, wealthy family here for some of you. There's a lot of strife here, okay? If you work for the police, military, special forces, Navy, Marine, there might be some discrimination here because of you being a woman or a man. Or maybe a man with lots of feminine trait, I don't know, but you will be just fine. Because the Fool is reversed and the Page of Pentacles is here. You have evidence here of something. Bear with me, okay? I'm looking at the cards here. It's like you're taking a risk here and you're falling. That's Aquarius, right? This can never be Aries. Aries is not a zodiac sign that will fall. They will never, ever do that. Aquarius has no issue falling because they are the multiverse. They know that the multiverse will catch them. So maybe if Aquarius in your chart, I don't know. So you're jumping, right? And look, you're on solid ground. So there is no fear here. There is absolutely no fear. The 7 of Wands, the 5 of Wands, the 2 of Swords, the 9 of Wands, the Knight of Swords, they're all driven by emotions, everybody. Fear. You're not. You're being driven by Venus. Venus is wealth, everybody. Money. Sexuality, sensuality, beauty, pretty, handsome. So maybe you're a model, Capricorns, or maybe you want to be a model. Somebody's showing your pictures or your portfolio, or you're showing it. Totally new, right? This is something that they've never seen. This is like your pretty energy is so beautiful, so gorgeous, so handsome. Like, oh my God, we need you. We need you here on the catwalk. And then this could also be, you know, House of Couture. You're being selected. Everybody needs to sit their ass down. This is the catwalk. Everybody's watching you, right? So I don't know whether you're into modeling. Maybe you are a model. Others of you, this is the revival of Kate Moss or any, Capricorn model that we already know. You're getting an offer here, okay? You're getting an offer here, and it's worthy of a lot. There's a lot of attack. Okay, there is a Knight of Swords again. Somebody is missing the attack every time, Capricorns. I don't know what this is, okay? They're trying to attack you, like I said, right? See, there's martial arts, kickboxing, karate, taekwondo, whatever, right? But they can't hit you. You're too fast, too furious. Maybe you're not even there. I also get something with the demonstration or... somebody says, yeah, let's go. We're going to go there. You're like, nah, I ain't going to do that. You're the empress, you're the emperor. You're like, nah, I don't do that anymore. I don't waste my time, and I'm definitely not going to waste my money on this anymore. You're saying, I don't do that. For all of you Capricorns, January 1 until the 9th, you want quality. Your investments are all about quality long term. The drama around it, you're not with it. You're not down with it. You're saying, listen, if it has to be this, I'm just going to move somewhere else. You're taking a big risk, or you already did that, and there you are sitting again as the empress or the emperor. I have a lot of damaged people around you, Capricorns. Be mindful, okay? People also want to be around you because they see that you're being adored or you get a lot of attention. Something like that. Somebody's trying to copy something here that you're doing. It's so wrong. It's so bad. This is also copycats, okay? This is something that you sell, that you do. And then people buy it from whomever the copycat is. They're like, wait a minute, did I not pay you like, 500 or whatever, 1,000? Yeah, but this is it. You're like, nah, that cannot be it. Right? Details. Where are the details? Where's the quality? And then I have another message, Capricorns. I see you shopping. A lot of people are jealous because you're shopping. You look good. You smell good. You're investing in yourself, right? Others of you, you make beautiful babies. All this stuff is here, okay? All your investment for yourself, your babies, whatever you do here, it's worthy. And all these people are just not liking it. Well, they have to get used to it because the Fool is reversed. The coming 10 years, if you recognize it, these same people here, the coming 10 years are going to be so bothered by you. Jealous is only going to grow, everybody. It's only going to grow. If you are a spiritual practitioner, yeah. The King of Swords, the High Priestess, I see that's something here with a lawyer. You're hiring a lawyer, whatever this is, and you're saying, listen, this ain't right. Okay? Let me get some messages here. Final messages, money please for the January 1st until the 9th. Capricorns, please. Okay, there's your piece, 4 of Swords, right? The 7 of Pentacles, investments, waiting, and the 3 of Pentacles, you, working with people that are like-spirited, like-minded, like-wealthy. 7 and 3 is the 10 of Pentacles. And there is a Knight of Wands. You have this young energy about you. And you're focusing on the young, on the new. And you are constantly here with the Aquarius, right? You are innovating. People always say, yeah, Aquarius rules the people. Aquarius doesn't rule the people. If you have ever dealt with an Aquarius, everybody, Aquarius doesn't want to be with the people. Aquarius wants something out of it, which is Saturn. There is no Aquarius that wants to deal with people. A lot of Aquarius are also Einzelgängers. They like their own space, their freedom. What do you mean they bring the people, they like the people, they're with the people? Nah. My dad is an Aquarius, okay? My brother, I know what Aquarius is about. So if you hear stupid theory saying, yeah, but this is people. No, it's not. That's not Aquarius. They don't even know an Aquarius, everybody. Come on, right? I was raised by one, okay? They also have Saturn in their chart. So they only are with the people if there's money, if there's innovation. They rule the multiverse and innovation. They are eccentric. So the world is always shocked when Aquarius does something. Aquarius is after you, Capricorn. I told you, you can only grow from your own sign on the highest frequency, Capricorn, Aquarius highest frequency, or Pisces. Then the zodiac belt stops, everybody. Really simple. By the way, thank you for the 102 licks. Thank you, Andrea. Um, there's a lot of little things, little people, okay? Like literally, by the way, look, yeah, little people. All kind of minions and midgets, and you're like sitting here with the Empress Emperor energy, right? So do you see that this is small things that you're not even bothered by? Whatever people are trying to show you or whatever, you are literally here looking at the Page of Pentacles. You're protected, your child, your family, your money, your security, your stability. You have a lot of passion here, everybody. And the Seven of Pentacles could also be, you know, you're working towards the Ten of Pentacles. Maybe people say, nah, you shouldn't invest, you shouldn't do that. Maybe you had a huge loss here with the Fool reverse and the Seven of Wands, Five of Wands, and the Two Swords, and the Nine of Wands, and the Knight of Swords. This is like people attacking you, attacking you, attacking you, attacking you. You get back on track again, okay? Don't worry. Others of you, you're already doing that, right? People are like, huh? How did you do that? Yeah. I'm a Capricorn, can't you see? That's what you're saying, right? Capricorns, the 1st and the 9th of January, Capricorns, until that time span, right? In the time span, you are the most socialized ones. So you also get the most hate. Yes, if you recognize that. All of you are being hated, right? Anyhow, because you're a Capricorn, right? The devil, you rule the world. But if you are between the 1st and the 9th of January, people are attracted to you because you have this socializing energy. Way more than the December Capricorns or after the 9th of January. Yeah? Let's see, everybody. Yes, let's see. I love it, Andreda. Andreda says, I'm working with an Aquarius. Love it. I love it, Andreda. Aquarius is also Saturn energy, right? You know that. I always tell you that, right? Okay, let's go to the 10th, everybody. The 10th of January and all the way up. Yes, so we go to the final, let's say, group of Capricorns from the 10th of January and above. Okay, those Capricorns, money, please, money. Money messages, please, for those Capricorns. Here we go. The Eight of Wands is here. The King of Swords is here. The Emperor is here. Whoa. And the Ace of Cups is here. Well, well, well. If you're a 10th of January and above, right? January Capricorn, you're like, fuck love, man. Fuck love, yeah. I don't want love anymore. You're done with love. You're done with love. Five of Swords reverse, Ace of Cups. I give up on love. I want to be the Emperor, the Empress. I want to be the King of Swords, the Queen of Swords. I want to travel. I want to go everywhere. I want to talk to people that are mature. I want to move forward in life. I only want to go further, 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 further. I don't want to deal with petty arguments, people that don't want to give love, people that lie to me, people that make me want to fight about love. Why should I fight about love? You're saying either give it to me or you don't. If you don't, then you won't. If you won't, you say, I'm gone. You're literally out. Extremely strong energy, okay? For those of you who want a CEO, CTO, CFO, lawyer, judges, all those, you know, incredible educational, jobs, projects, domains, fields, you're working towards that or you're already in there. For some of you, you're there, you have the luxury. You're saying, listen, we say in Dutch, everybody, graag of niet. Graag of niet. It means take it or leave it. I can take care of myself, you know. I know who I am. I know what I want. So for the 10th and higher January Capricorns, you come across as extremely mature, extremely organized life. Your divine masculine energy is extremely important now. You might always be hated because you are always in your divine masculine energy. And because of that, people want to try you, right? Then, you know, they try you. Ace of Cups, Five of Swords reverse. Capricorn hurt me. You say, yeah, that's what you get, right? You get the Emperor, the King of Swords, and the Eight of Wands. Try me, you're saying. Try me. Come on, try me. Try me, you say. Just try me. And then they're getting a taste of their own medicine. Capricorn did this, did that. For some of you Capricorns, money-wise, okay, these are the top-notch career educations, okay? And maybe you're like, what, really? Buy yourself a birth chart reading if you haven't done that yet. There's a lot of information in there where people say to me once they have bought it, oh my God, I knew that. But my parents, my friends said, no, that's nothing for you. Then it's in your birth chart. You're like, oh my God, have I been listening to all these Five of Swords, Ace of Cups, reverse people? Exactly. Buy yourself a career birth chart reading, everybody. You will not regret it. Okay? If you're already good to go, there is no negotiation. It's impossible to negotiate with you. You come across so strong, no negotiation. If this is soliciting for work, job, whatever, money is coming in because you get the role, you get the job. Others of you, this could be pensionado, King of Swords, the Emperor, right? Queen of Swords, the Empress, right? You could be traveling a lot. Others of you, you love to travel for work, or you want to have a job or work where you can travel a lot. The Ace of Cups with the Five of Swords is that your emotions are totally shut down, Capricorns. There is no space here. There is no space for somebody emotionally manipulating you, emotionally blackmailing you, doing moon rituals, talking about waning, waxing moon, all that bullshit. Ain't nobody got time for that. The Emperor, King of Swords, Eight of Wands. You're already gone out of that illusion, right? Pluto's in Aquarius. Aquarius is here. You're like, ain't nobody got time for that illusion. I don't need to do moon rituals, right? You're saying, I'm not insecure. I'm the Emperor, the King of Swords, the Eight of Wands. Hello. Whew, I love this energy. I love this energy. If you are not portraying this behavior, this is the advice, of course, right? If you are a lawyer, somebody's challenging you, whomever you are, whomever is challenging you, they're going to know, they're going to learn. Yeah, Seven of Cups is reversed. You're saying, let me get this illusion immediately out of the way. Let me wake you up from your illusion. Let me literally wake you up from your illusion. Literally? Do you see that? There is no room, no space, no interpretation, nothing. You're saying, listen, I know that emotions are demons. They're volatile. I don't do shit with the moon. Go be with your waxing, waning, full moon, all that bullshit. You're saying, I am the King of Swords, Queen of Swords, the Emperor, the Empress, and the Eight of Wands. Let's go, baby. Very clear language here. There is no way, by the way, to change your mind about money, security, stability. You're going for the highest. Yeah, some of you, this is even professor. This is your own enterprise, CEO, CTO, CFO. This is beyond what people can deal with. The Ace of Cups, Five of Swords, jealous people. Jealous. They're like, how do you do that? Yeah, I'm a Capricorn, can't you see? Right? Hey, Zen girl, all of you, welcome back, darling, okay? So for the Capricorns, 10th of January and higher, yes, this is it. I think you're having a jolly good time here because, you know, you are in control. No, you are not restricting love here or drama. You choose the other side. So you're not restricting love. You choose to move forward in love by being love. That's not restriction. That's choosing another side, another way, another perspective, right? This looks amazing, Capricorns. Let's get you some extra money messages. This is also people asking you, can you work with me? If you have a company, can your company help me? You know, people are interested in your products and your service. Now, so much hate and jealousy for the 10 of Swords. Sorry, the 10th of January and higher. Yeah, 10 of Swords. Maybe you already went to a humiliation, betrayal of a group here that wants you down. Yeah, Queen of Wands. Another queen, right? You're attractive, you're beautiful. 10 of Cups. And there is the Knight of Cups. Wow. For the 10th of January and up, Capricorn babies, you are able to deal with management. You know, this is the perfect combination. This is operational, this is tactical, and this is strategic, right? You're able to move through these energies, which means, you know, younger, older, people that have been in the company for 20 years, people that are new, right? People of different departments, different culture. This is a beautiful reading here also with the 10 of Cups. Some of you have the assignment to create a new department or a new company. And how beautiful it's going to be. If you, again, are creating a new company, how beautiful it's going to be. Final message here, bottom of the deck. 9 of Wands. The 9 of Wands is something here about wounds that you've been going through, right? The wounded warrior. You're not afraid of your wounds. You have healed, you're healing, or you're saying, listen, you know, these wounds are there. And yeah, I'm dealing with it, right? I have only good messages here, everybody. The only thing is a lot of jealousy here. People that are below your level want to play games, emotional games in particular. You're not up for that. You're just not. It's impossible. It's impossible. You're looking away from all this energy. Yeah, it's impossible. Changing your mind, influencing you, it's not going to happen. Yeah? Okay. I think we're going to go to Leo right now, aren't we not, everybody? I'm looking at the time right now. We also have new love, by the way, in health. So let me do that quickly, okay? For all of you, new love, okay? For all of you, new love. Let me do that quickly because I need to look at the time here. Yeah, let's see. By the way, like the video, everybody. Make sure that you also check the video of yesterday, okay? I still need to put the timestamps in there. Well, I didn't have the time. Maybe I'll do that later. Let's see, okay? And then I also have the... Oh, Susie, by the way, in between everybody, before we go to new love, Susie, ask your question, please. Anybody that wants to have a paid personal reading, you can do that, everybody. 33 euros is the minimum. The higher the amount is, the more you can ask. Really simple. So, Susie, you can ask your question now, if you're ready. And then we're going to go to new love, everybody, of Capricorns, okay? Bear with me, because I need to open up here my data. Let's see. And I also have Rachel. So I hope Rachel is there. Otherwise, I will just do her reading. Yeah? And then we're going to do new love. Why is the Libra blowing hot and cold? He pulls away and then comes close again. Ooh, what is he feeling now? Are the songs he's playing in the background of his videos for me? Let me start with the songs, okay? Are they for you? By the way, let me do it like this. I'm going to use another deck for you, okay? Here we go. Oh, Lord. They are for you. Yeah, you are Sagittarius. 9 of Wands is here. Oh, Lord. Ooh. 99 is here. You are the 9 of Wands, right? Sagittarius, look, darling. There you are, right? The songs, hoping that you will hear his energy, right? So there you are. He could feel that there is a distance between the two of you, but what he really wants, right, is, yeah, the 9 of Swords is out here, so he's having difficulties containing his passion for you, darling. I'll show you, okay? So there's a lot of passion that he has for you. 99 is important, okay? Let me see about the videos, please. Is that for you? It looks like a big yes. Is that for you? Yeah. Don't worry about it, please. The Queen of Cups is reversed. What's happening right now, Susie, is that you are letting your emotions get to you. The Queen of Cups is reversed. So now you are bound. You're asking yourself, what is going on? Look. So now you become a slave of your emotions. Do you see that, Susie? You are now literally a slave of your emotions. This is why I warn you, everybody, about the moon and emotions. The Queen of Cups is reversed. Hey, Sharon, all of you, welcome, welcome. The message is to be patient. Be patient and let the energy work for you, okay? You're becoming a slave here of your own emotions. It's pulling you left, up, down, all the way, you know, where you don't want to be. It's also distorting your view because the Hangman is here. Let me see. Final message about the video. Oh, yeah. You're becoming a slave here of your own. Now it becomes obsessive and toxic. You need to be careful. Get out of the energy. Look, this monster, the devil. Look. He has a lot of passion for you, okay? I do see that somebody's also sending you some energy here. Be mindful about that, Susie. Somebody wants you to be in this emotional state. You thinking, is he sleeping with somebody else? Is he interested in somebody else? No, he's interested in you. Somebody's sending you this. Okay? Who is sending you this? And then I go to your other questions. Who is sending you this? Get out of your emotions, okay? You will not believe it. The Magician reversed. Somebody's sending you this, Susie. Get out of these emotions, okay? The Nine of Wands is in your own energy. He's only focused on you. Okay, let me see. Is the Libra only focused on you? Is the Libra only focused on you? Voila. So dumb. You need to immediately stop with this energy, okay? These are reversed. He's only busy with you. I need you to have a look. I have the angel and I have the black snake. Just have a look, darling. Immediately stop this, okay? All this black energy is being sent here. It seems to be somebody on your side who's doing this. Look. Somebody is sending you this energy. Okay? The more you're in your emotions, the more you are a slave of your emotions, the more Temperance is reversed. You get impatient, you get angry, you feel out of touch, you feel like he's cheating on you, interested in somebody else. It's because somebody's doing the Magician reversed. Okay, so that is one message. Let me quickly see, because you asked also, why is he blowing hot and cold? He pulls away and then comes close again. What is he feeling now? Okay, why is he hot and cold? What's going on? Is this connected to you? Why? Why? And is it connected to you? Three of Pentacles? No, it's not. He has a Two of Cups for you, okay? The Three of Pentacles is there's something going on here about disagreements with other people. Yeah, the King of Wands. He's looking at the Ten of Wands. He's looking at a solution. He has stress. And there's the Magician now in the upright. So he's trying to... remember what I said in your reading, darling. The patience, Susie, and, you know, how to do it right, how to approach him right. Also make sure that you use the divine timing that I gave you. There is the Two of Cups here, okay? There's something else going on here, possibly also with his dad, or Ten of Wands stress because of his dad, or because they are doing a huge, request here regarding his masculine energy. He doesn't know whether he wants to do that. Okay? Thank you, Kesara. Thank you, Andreda, okay? What is he feeling right now? Final message, what is he feeling right now? And then Rachel, let me see whether I can find that question. Rachel, I will do that in a moment. What is he feeling right now? And why does he go hot and cold? Hot and cold because the Five of Wands, the Eight of Swords, and the Six of Pentacles. There is some pressure, okay, from friends, from guys. Okay, there's something going on here with pressure and friends or family. Okay, Susie here has already told his friends that he really likes you. But then his friends say, you know, can it be that serious? Let's go out, have some fun. Look. And he's like, nah, I don't want to look at, you know, together with all of you in the background at this woman. I want her. So it's making him worried. He's almost being attacked on his masculinity. It's like, yeah, if you're not with us, you know, if you don't do this, then you're not like one of us, right? Yeah. There's a disharmonious energy here. So that's what he's doing, okay? The Queen of Pentacles is reversed. Seven of Swords. And Seven of Pentacles reversed. Also something that's going on with his mom. Hey, One Jam. Hey, hey. Let me see, okay? What is he feeling now? What is he feeling now? What is he feeling now? The King of Pentacles. The Four of Swords reversed. He's focusing on money. He wants to travel. He wants to move forward. And he's focusing on investments, on his business. He's also focusing on, you know, a relationship that he wants. Voila. There is the Nine of Swords again. There is courage. There is temperance. There's you. You're in the upright. Okay, so there's the same energy again, right? Don't be distracted, okay? And for him, it's important that he doesn't disappear in his fear. Because what he wants is the Six of Swords. He wants peace. He wants to move forward. But the Four of Swords is reversed. Again, Five of Swords, Three of Swords. There's something here with mom, dad, or, you know, people around him that are making him that he's less masculine if he chooses otherwise. Yeah. Yeah, there is this spiritual connection that he wants with you, right? And there is his friend saying, let's do this, let's do that. Most important feeling he has for you right now, that is a Five of Pentacles reverse, which is a Four of Pentacles and a Six of Pentacles, equal give and take, investing at the same pace, being there for each other. He feels really, you know, acknowledged by you. He doesn't feel abandoned. He feels acknowledged by you. So that is beautiful. And what else do we have here regarding his feelings for you? Voila, he has the Emperor, darling. So, yeah. This energy is about wanting to dominate you in a, of course, sexual way, right? The Emperor is also, yeah, a lot of power. So he sees a lot of power, and the Emperor wants an Empress, right? He's looking as such at you. So this is what he's feeling. Yeah, Knight of Pentacles is here, but he has to go slow. Yeah, there we go again with the Three of Pentacles reversed. And there he is again, King of Wands. So, and there's the Magician again. So I get the same messages here. People around him are stressing him. Definitely friends and something with his mom. And also he's working on wanting to have a relationship with you. But be patient. Remember your reading, right, Susie? Yeah? So take it easy. Let me see. Is he doing something else with somebody else? I'm just going to double check that for you. Is he talking to any other women, interested in any other women? Is he? The Two of Pentacles is reversed. And the Four of Pentacles is here. Nah, his Four of Pentacles is saving. Yeah, Ten of Swords is reversed. And the Five of Cups is here. He's saving all his energy. The Empress is reversed, okay? There is no other woman. He is talking to somebody about, you know, his next step in life, you know, what he wants out of life. Definitely talking about you. What is he saying about you? What is this? The Six of Wands reversed, which is the Seven of Wands and the Five of Wands. And then we have the Nine of Wands here. That's you again. So the Six of Wands is reversed, right? By the way, we have 99 again. 99 is really important, okay? But this is, you know, wanting to be popular, people around you being put on a pedestal. He says, I don't want that. Why? Because he puts you on a pedestal. The music that he has in the videos for you, why? Because of, there you go again, Three of Pentacles. He's trying to make a statement also regarding his friends and his family or his mother. Like, it's my life. I do whatever I want to do. Yeah? I love you too, darling. Yes, by the way, those were a lot of questions, Susie. Anybody that wants a reading, it's one question, everybody. Right? But, of course, I know Susie. So I've, of course, made an exception. Let me quickly check for Rachel, okay? Bear with me, everybody. I'm just going to check for Rachel. Let me see. I don't know whether she's in here because I think she was working, right? Let me see for Rachel. Bear with me, everybody. And then we're going to do New Love. And after New Love, I will check whether there are some other people who also want to have, you know, free readings or anything else. Let me quickly see. I also have Alicia here, okay? So Alicia, you're next. Let me do that first, okay? Rachel, you are first, and then I'm going to do Alicia. Let me see. Marco claims he's sorry, but he's not putting quality time towards the connection. What are Marco's true intentions? Should I move on I'm 44. I don't want to be strung along. 2. Do I have email chats, voice recording proof? My boss, Najada, is harassing me. I will file EEOC, federal government. They will provide free lawyer. Okay, well, that's good. Okay, let's see about Amako, okay? Let me just give you the feelings of Amako. What is the feeling of Amako right now? The 6 of Pentacles reversed and the Knave of Pentacles. He feels like he needs to be alone. I'll show you, okay? This is reversed. And the Knave of Pentacles here is literally alone, Rachel. So this is an energy of wanting literally to eat alone. There's also an expectation that he doesn't like that you have. Why? Because the 6 of Pentacles is showing mature people and the Knave is very young. So it looks like he doesn't want to take responsibility. Yeah, what is this? It's the Ace of Wands. He doesn't want to take responsibility regarding something new. Maybe dating you, seeing you, effing you. It looks like he's tired. What is he tired of? Jesus, the 8 of Wands. Why is this here? Why is he tired of the 8 of Wands reversed? The Moon. Okay. Okay, darling. I'm going to say it as it is, okay? If you're going to listen, Rachel, then of course, right, it's going to be later because most likely you're working. He can't deal with your water energy. You are here in the water, multiplied. And these are emotions. It's reversed. The Moon is literally here. He's feeling that he's drowning, Rachel. He's feeling that he's drowning. This is the Moon. So he's distancing himself from you because he feels that you are emotionally overloading him. And he doesn't want to have sex because of that. He just wants to have some freedom here. He's basically saying that he can't deal with your emotions. What's this with the emotions here? Give me one message that he really doesn't like about you. He's hiding, darling. Okay, so listen. He's making things smaller, less important for you, so you get emotional. I hope you're going to listen to this later, Rachel, because it's really important what I'm going to say to you, okay? So he's basically manipulating you. Oh, you're here. Perfect. Rachel, you're here. Listen. Amako is manipulating you. He is distancing himself, not putting quality time, not even sex right towards you, because he wants you to be emotional. As long as you are emotional, you're going to invest in him. What he wants, darling, is your High Priestess energy. You already know who he is, darling. You know everything. So if you are emotional, right, then you're going to fight harder for him. So he's basically manipulating you. He's playing you. And he's making things really small. If you say it's big, this is my emotion, blah, blah, blah. He makes it worse, makes it smaller, so you get more emotional. And then you get out of your High Priestess energy, which is your sacred spiritual energy. Why is he doing that? Because he knows, darling, that you are way, 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 way above him. You're sitting here all pretty as the Queen of Pentacles. And there he is, looking at you. His true intentions towards you is the Hermit reversed. He wants to slow you down. He literally wants to slow you down. The King of Cups reversed is because he feels overwhelmed, or he's not ready to commit on an emotional level where you are ready to commit. He's not ready. Will he ever be ready? Yes, because the King of Pentacles is here. Will it be with you? The Stars is reversed. Why is this reversed? Because of the Empress reversed. Okay, listen carefully, darling. There are people around him that have given him a definition of what a relationship should be, who he should also be with. At this moment, with the Stars and the Empress reversed, It is not about you. There's also something about mother, or maybe he has children and then it's his ex, baby mother or something like that. Yeah, Four of Swords reversed. And Courage is here, the black mamba. He's under a lot of stress, darling. Yeah, the Empress reversed. The lead that you want him to take in a connection with you, the Emperor, the King of Pentacles, the King of Cups, he's not ready to give that yet. By the way, I don't know what his birth chart is, darling, but it looks like Aquarius is effing everything up for him too. Pluto in Aquarius. Yeah, Four of Swords. Listen, darling, the coming 20 years, this is reversed. He's not going to have peace. He's not going to have peace. So you're going to get more of that energy. He's trying to find himself while being with you. He is jealous that you have everything arranged. This is his view of you, okay? You are the goddess wifey. You are wifey material. You can do what you want to do, but he cannot do that. Let's see, okay? Rachel, final message for you about him. Ten of Cups is reversed. Toxic family bonds. Sorry, it's the Ten of Pentacles. He's not able to contribute, okay? Even if you would be in a relationship, you're going to get annoyed. You are the Queen of Pentacles. He does not have the security, stability that you have. So you show up as the High Priestess and the Queen of Pentacles. So he knows who you are. He knows what you do. Even the Empress is here, right? But he wants to weaken you, darling. You seem to have a case here, Rachel. I've been doing this reading multiple times for you, right? Where you're dealing with somebody who's lost. And he doesn't even know why he's lost. He's dealing with a lot of toxic people around him. And then we have the connection between the two of you. It makes it difficult. Because he doesn't have the opportunity. He doesn't see the opportunity he has with you. He makes your emotions really small. Because of that, your emotions start growing more volatile. And you get out of your own element. And that is the real message here, okay? These are his intentions. And mainly 90% because he doesn't know who he is. He doesn't even know what he's doing. You are the Queen of Pentacles, darling. And the High Priestess, like, hello, Rachel. You're asking, should you move on? I think you already have your answer, but let's see with tarot. Should you move on? How obvious do you want to have it, darling? The Chariot is here. You're made for success, right? Moving forward successfully. Traveling, enjoying traveling. You know, new things, new people, new domains, new work, right? There's everything here. And you have the Sun. The Sun is your soul. Your soul doesn't want to be here, Rachel. If you're honest towards yourself, it doesn't feel good. You know that. You've been knowing this for quite some time. The Sun is the soul. Your soul is literally saying, can you please step into this chariot? Because the energy here is it's breaking your soul. Right? Let's see, okay? You definitely deserve better, okay, Rachel? Have you noticed, Rachel, how often you have asked me to do this reading about Amako? Have you noticed that? Are you aware of that, Rachel? Just think about that message, okay? Because the Queen of Pentacles and the High Priestess and the Empress, really? You get the Chariot also, darling? I'm just saying, you know. So, no, the message is, the advice is move forward. You, of course, decide. I'm just giving you the messages. 2, do I have email chats, voice recordings? Prove my boss. Najada is harassing me. Well, of course you need to have them, so I am assuming that you have them. But are those voice recordings proving that your boss is harassing you? Yeah. Wow. It's the time to do that, darling. If you don't have the recordings yet, make sure that you get them. If you have them already, yes. It's the year of the snake, darling. This is the snake, right? Yeah, the 5 of Wands is here. Your boss is going to lose the fight. And the Knight of Wands is here. That's a big yes. Do you have enough, you're asking? you're asking, right, about the proof. So you need to map what proof you want on the voice recordings. If it's about conflicts, fights, creating them with you, and your boss referring to things that are not part of the policy of the company, then there's already a huge dispute here, a huge gap. If you can prove that, you're so good to go. Today I recorded it, fixing computer and issue logging in laptop. Okay, perfect. If it literally shows the conflict and that your boss is performing the conflict that is absolutely against, a violation to the company's policy, you are so good to go. I don't know, okay, I see that you could even sue him for sexual harassment. Don't know what the voice recordings are about, what's in there, darling, but yes, you could. Make sure, by the way, that you have enough, okay? Because look at this energy here, right? This is the tape recording, right? You need to have enough. It's in the upright, so make sure that you gather enough. Let me see. Yeah, you need to gather enough, and you need to make sure that it's against policies. You can get a lot of money out of it too. Yeah? So make sure that you have enough evidence. It's not only about the evidence, it's about the accumulative evidence, right? You should make a log file, okay? Date, when, and then write down what the conflict is about and how it's mismatching, violating company policies. And you go with that to your lawyer or to the EEOC, right? And there you go. Yeah? Okay, let me see, darling. That is your question. You asked 2 questions, so thank you very much for also making sure that you made 2, payments. Thank you for that, darling. Let me see. I have Alicia. Alicia, are you there, darling? Alicia? If there is anybody else, by the way, please come through. Yes. If you need a reading right now, you can get it for 33 euros. 1 question, everybody, okay? Now, of course, I did for Susie more because Susie paid like in total, recently like 1,000 or something like that. So, that's a little bit different, right? Let me see. I think it's this one. Let me see. Okay, let's see. General love and career messages. Okay, I'm going to take another deck for you. Let's see what we have for you, Alicia. Anybody else that wants to do it, everybody? If you're saying, yeah, I want that reading, make sure that you do it now. Because, let me see, I will be here, I think, for 1.5 hours. And I'm also going to do free readings, okay? Yeah. Let's do that, everybody. And then I do Leo another time. Yeah? And if you want to have prior, you make a donation. Yeah? Okay, here we go. Let's see. Alicia says general love and career messages. Let's see about love. Let's see about love for you, okay? General love and career messages. Let me see. Okay, here we go. Alicia, please. Alicia, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Wow. You have the Emperor here, darling. And the King of Wands is, Jesus, Alicia, there's the attack. I think I always have this in your reading, right? Alicia, help me out, because I've been doing a lot of readings, right? I think I always have in your reading that people are so jealous of you, right? Always jealous. You show up as the Emperor. Okay. You also had a lot of previous past lifetime natural authority. Okay. Now look at this jealousy here. Like, what the hell is this, man? Could be a couple or something like that. Or somebody doesn't want you to be in a relationship or date somebody, or I don't know. Okay. Now the Emperor shows up, right? So you have already mastered the divine masculine and feminine energy. You are the leader. This is extremely jealous, Alicia. What is for you here is the Three of Cups. So this is celebration, okay? There's a celebration here. So the success that you want regarding your career is here. It does require, Alicia, that you also work with your birth chart, please. Really important. I don't know whether you have Aries in your chart, or definitely check your Mars in your astro pretty table. Because now is the time that things are activated for you, also based on a previous lifetime. Now is the time to apply it. It means on an individual level that it's really important, Alicia, that you work with people. Do you see that? You need to work with people that are literally at the same. You cannot deal with people that are below the emperor or the empress. For you, it's the emperor. You cannot. You must deal with CEOs, CTOs, CFOs, professors, judges. This is the level that you need. There is no way for you, because all these people that are here, right, they wouldn't even know what to do with you. You are absolutely uber like an intellectual. And I think, Alicia, I don't know for sure, I think this was in your birth chart reading too. So you have to do it now. Hey, Umran. Welcome, darling. You have to do it now. When I talk about love and career, darling, there is a Capricorn here in your career section that sees you and wants to work with you and wants to invest in you. You could even set up a business with a Capricorn. Okay? And this is a very genuine, authentic relationship full of integrity. Capricorn also rules integrity. It looks like this is the only energy. Okay, let me see. Aries. Yeah, Aries, a Capricorn, and Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. In your spread here, these are the only energies here that might equal stand who you are. Now, Alicia, depending on your zodiac sign, right? You will know, right, that your own zodiac sign and above that are the ones that can work with you. People are jealous because of the house that you have, because of the way you move, possibly, your car, your vehicle, your motor, whatever kind of vehicle you have. They get stressed of it. It looks like the comfortability that you have here, right? Also with the Knight of Cups here, your work, your routine, how you show up in life is a very rejuvenating energy here. Although you have the Emperor here, right? The career and the love and also the money is now literally here about you taking the lead. You have to do it. And Scorpio and Aries here are amazing for you. Why? Because this leadership quality, right? This intellectual energy. I'm sorry, but there's a lot of people around you that just don't have it. I mean, I don't know who these people are, but they can never, ever equal stand you. They don't know where you are in life, darling. They haven't done also your previous lifetimes, okay, your past lifetimes. Be careful of an Aquarius, or somebody has moon or sun in Aquarius, or somewhere Aquarius in the chart, that is gonna come in your life, okay, and you're gonna fall in love with this person. Be careful, because this Aquarius or this person here is not coming in with the right objectives. I don't know, is this your neighborhood, by the way, Alicia? Because you belong on the Upper East Side, darling. You really do. As long as this small energy is around you, and small is not the issue, but the fact that they are small and they are hating on you, you're not getting the, or you're not seeing, that's the better word, you're not seeing, you're bored, look. You're not seeing the opportunities regarding career and love. Do you see that? You're moving. Oh, I love it. Excellent. You're ready to go because the Ten of Wands is reversed here. So it's like, this is going to be like a relief. Finally, you're out here. You will see that it will change your wealth here. And you will see that it will open up lots of new opportunities. And there could be an Aries, definitely Aries and Capricorn energy here. And Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. That is really of your level. You could meet this Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio at the gym. Or this person works at HR or coaching, psychology, psychiatry. Could also be somebody who has a restaurant or is going to ask you out for dinner. You could meet this Aries connected by family or communities that you are part of or used to be part of. And you can also meet this Aries at a spiritual convention or something like that. They have it somewhere in their chart, okay? Capricorn, Aries, and Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. The Capricorn could be because of you being at a spa or somewhere. It's like you're sitting next to somebody who is also going to go to the sauna. Suddenly you start talking, business ideas. You're like, wow, okay? Capricorn is extremely beneficial for you. It's not going to be a hater. And definitely somebody who equal stands business and money. Now, you have the Eight of Pentacles here reversed, okay? So you need to be mindful of a Libra. A Libra is extremely jealous of the wisdom, the education, the skills that you have. The Libra is also here with Justice reversed. So there's a Libra here that is spying, stalking, hacking on you. And could even be jealous, okay, of the lifestyle that you have. Whether it's going out for dinners, cooking, very healthy, whatever you do here. This Knight of Cups is surrounded here by Libra energy and Virgo energy. Libra and Virgo. Yeah, both Libra and Virgo. Could be Casper, Virgo, Libra. But this person doesn't like, your work ethics. Doesn't like that you do your own thing. This person doesn't like that the balance, right, that you choose in life is always an advantage for you. Alicia, you're somebody, okay, that's holding a scale. And you're saying, listen, I don't care, what the skills are about, 60, 70, 80, 20, 10, 90. You're saying, but I get the advantage of the skill. And that is, exactly my point here. I don't know, Brian, about Zelly, darling, okay? That's not something that I have. I only have PayPal, right? Maybe somebody else can help you out in the chat. Everybody check Brian's comment in the chat, please, okay? Alicia, be extra mindful of this Libra. This Libra is out for damage, okay? Whether this is currently at your work, and this Libra is jealous of the connections, the potential connections that are coming on your path. It's also, Alicia, that a lot of people are looking at you in a certain way. This Libra wants to be looked at them in this way, and that just cannot be the case. Okay? You are the Emperor here, darling, so the fact that you're moving here is amazing because these people, right, whether this is your neighborhood, right, or whatever this is, these are not people of your, domain, right? They don't belong there. You're the Emperor, right? So let's see what we have here, okay? Let's see. What else do we have here? Brian, I can also do your question, darling. And depending on 1, 2, 3 questions, right, make sure that the right amount then is being mentioned in the chat. And then you transfer the money later. You ask somebody else, whether you can arrange it via PayPal. Is that an option for you? Let me know, okay? Alicia, the biggest blessing regarding love, okay? Because that is the first prerequisite, right? You need to be around people that are of your level. Love, the Nine of Wands reversed, Death reversed. Once you're going to move, everything is going to change. This is Jupiter, Pluto. Yeah, the Nine of Swords is here. Yeah, look, wow. Alicia, are you in the chat? Have you been feeling in your bedroom that the energy is off there in your current house? Let me know in the chat. Because the fact that you're moving is amazing because it's in your bedroom. It has been in your bedroom the whole time. Hey, Aranis. Hey, darling. Everything will definitely open up. The moment you move out, it's like a huge burden. It's reversed, right? It's just the stress is just disappearing. And there's a blockage in your bedroom. And the moment you leave, look, 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 look. The love and the Queen of Cups, love comes in. Do you see that? Like literally? There's something in your bedroom that has been messing around. Yeah, definitely. Ace of Swords, the Wheel of Fortune reversed. Ace of Wands reversed. This is why you couldn't meet love. No new beginning. You always feel this energy in your bedroom, you're saying. Well, there you go, darling. There's an energy there, okay? And this is why you need to move. This is the best decision ever. Look, you're gonna move. Do you see that? I don't know whether something happened in your bedroom regarding your headspace. So this is migraines, sinus issues, maybe, on your third eye, lots of rashes, skin issues. There's something about your headspace that is going to change once you're going to move to the other house. Do you recognize that, Alicia? Headaches, migraines, maybe ear infection, eye infection, rashes on your face, around your third eye. That's all going to change once you're going to start moving. Because the Three of Pentacles is here again. Now it's reversed. Which brings you to a Four of Pentacles. You're going to release the energy, okay? Yeah, that's the attack. Jesus Christ. There was a couple, by the way, okay, that has been attacking you for sure. There's a couple that has been attacking you. Yeah. Once you start leaving, darling, you're going to see who the couple is. Oh, you're going to see who the couple is. There's the Emperor again, right? In the upright. Your husband, your wife, whatever you want, right? Your person is coming in, darling. These two people, whoever have done this, oof. There's your bedroom again, right? Literally weakening your money. Do you see that? So your movement is the first thing. And when you are there, only deal with emperors, not even empresses. You are an emperor, Alicia. So you need emperors around you, okay? CTOs, CFOs, CIOs, professors, judges, all that kind of energy. Yeah? This is for you, okay? Regarding love and career. Everything would flourish, okay, once you move. And for now, by the way, I would advise you not to sleep in the bedroom anymore. It's not that somebody's hurting you or, that you need to be afraid, but the energy is not matching with your energy. Let's see, okay? Okay, Brian, I will do that. Yes. And then make sure that you make the payment later, okay? Let's see. Let's see what we have. Not sleeping on the bed in the bed anymore. Yeah. Don't sleep in the bed anymore, okay? Why? The High Priestess is also here. You are literally detaching then. You are getting stronger and you are detaching. Also, your work, being the wifey, all that energy would just go up the moment you leave. And you're going to have a very big celebration. By the way, thank the house when you leave, Alicia, okay? Say thank you. Also for the energy that tried to block you. And say literally, I'm going to leave that energy in this house. Thank you very much, okay? Yes, you can send another, Rachel. I'm still here, okay, everybody, until 5:30, okay? Then I really need to stop, yeah? But you're going to leave here and you have to say this, Alicia. Thank you for, taking care of me, but also the energy that's in your bedroom. Say, I'll leave you here. I'm going somewhere else and, have a blast here in this house. And then literally leave it as such the house. Yeah? Alicia, this is your reading. Let me quickly see. I think this one comes in too late. Let me quickly check here, darling. Alicia, you are, of course, a very honored customer regarding services that you buy from me, darling. So if you have any question, let me know right now. And otherwise, I'm going to continue. Yeah? Meanwhile, I'm logging in here. Let's see. Money. Okay, let's go to the money for Alicia. Let me quickly see. Here we go, Alicia, money. And Brian, make sure, okay, that your question is ready. Butterfly, it's 33 euros. 33 euros per one question, okay? Yes? Okay, I just saw the Queen of Pentacles, Alicia. Yeah. This is really important, okay? Sorry, that way. This is really important, the bedroom. Until the moment that you move, follow up on what I just said, okay? Really important. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Money. Wow. You have the Four of Pentacles, the Moon in between. There are the Moon rituals. 7 of Cups, 2 of Wands, the Hermit. Your move is the main priority here. Why is this here regarding money, please? The High Priestess. I'm sorry, but I get the same message. Yeah, 10 of Cups reversed. The moment you start moving, money starts flowing. By the way, I want you to do something really important. Alicia, are you there? This is really important what I'm going to say to you. Are you there? The first thing, Alicia, because it's related to your money, 3 of Pentacles. And the people, clients, business, projects, you know, raises, bonus, promotion. Okay, Alicia, listen carefully. So the advice is don't sleep in the bedroom anymore. That's one. The second thing is thank the house before you leave the house. When you close the door, do not look back and go left. You make a movement left. Are you listening, Alicia? You close the door and you move left. You don't go to your right. You go to your left. So if you need to leave, make sure that the car, whatever is on your left side, you get in. You do not look back. You do not look back. There's a lot of spells here, okay? I also see that there is a couple here that hired somebody here to do work on you. And for some reason, it was situated in your bedroom. I don't know whether there was a nest with birds around your bedroom or insects. Yeah, the Hierophant is here. This is the God card saying, what I'm saying is truth. Alicia saying yes, okay. The 8 of Swords reversed here. And the 6 of Pentacles, yeah, okay. The 6 of Pentacles is an energy, okay, where your energy needs to be realigned. That is it. And after that, the Emperor, right? You know, the Emperor comes big, right? Big money, spiders. Yeah, there you go. This is why, darling. This is why. So these are some energies, okay, regarding energies, let's say, recalibrations. Yeah, the Fool. There you go. Beautiful. Pluto in Aquarius. You have to do this first. And then the realignment will start regarding the money. Look. Literally the money. Do you see that? You've also been distracted here. Wow. The Empress is here. The 10 of Pentacles. I told you. This is needed. Whoa, Alicia. You have the Empress again. The 8 of Wands here. The Wheel of Fortune is here. The 2 of Wands. Love. Everything comes in here. Look. Hello. Everything is in the upright. So the advice is follow up as such. Whomever this is they can't attack you anymore. Yeah. There's the return. Death is here. They want you to return, but you will be gone and you will be in a new relationship successfully. Money also. Yeah? You get your 10 of Pentacles, darling. Look at the situation that I'm describing it right now. And follow up on the advice if you want to. You get your 10 of Pentacles. You get double Empress here, okay? You already have the Emperor, the 8 of Wands again, the Wheel of Fortune, the 2 of Wands, the relationship. I mean, there you go. Yeah? That's for you, Alicia. Yes. Thank you, Rachel. Brian, you're next, darling. Rachel, bear with me, okay? Anybody else that wants a reading, make sure that you do it now. I will be here until 5:30. I have an hour left, everybody. Brian, what's your question, darling? Let me quickly see here. Yes, because Rachel, you're going to be next, darling. I see that you have 2 questions. Brian, you have 1 question. Was that correct? What you need to know, right? Okay. Yes, Brian. Let's see what you need to know, darling. What is it that you need to know, Brian? What is it that you need to know? What is it that you need to know, Brian? The moon. Oh. Are you feeling that somebody is emotionally blackmailing you or doing love spells or black magic on you, Brian? Because somebody is doing that. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Lord. Okay. Brian, talk to me, darling, in the chat. What you need to know is that somebody is doing money spells and love spells on you right now. And you asked me to do a reading about your sister, right? Everything is true. There's a husband here that's reversed. So you're going to see the evidence. This is all, by the way, moon in Taurus. So you're going to see the evidence in Taurus season, Brian. That is one. Then the other thing here is that somebody is doing black magic on you because you are not sharing a lot of things. You're keeping everything private here. The King of Pentacles, the Four of Pentacles. Somebody wants to know, how much money do you earn? And how do you get this money? What do you do to get this money? There's something about your dress style also here with the moon. And somebody's like, oh my God, you know, how can you afford this? Or maybe, I don't know, you bought new jewelry or a watch. Somebody's like, how are you able to live this life? How do you do that? So there's somebody's doing black magic. It could be a Taurus, by the way, literally. Somebody's looking at you like, this person is really into black magic, Brian, because this person looks at your crown chakra and sees a lot of energies. And it's like, I want that energy too. Yeah, the Two of Wands. You have a gift here, Brian, of bringing people together, you know, business-wise. The Two of Wands is also here because you're not somebody that holds on, Brian. You can let go. You really can let go. And you have let go of something or someone, or you're absolutely not in, you know, an emotional phase here. You know that it affects your money. You know. Definitely you're a boss. That's the issue here, right? You bring people together. You bring things together. I don't know whether you have a project or something here about online data, online app. You're bringing something together and it's going to be a huge success. If you don't know what it is yet, it will come in the future. Yeah, the Chariot. Huge success here, okay? Somebody could also be fishing here for data. How do you do that? Who did you talk to? The moon, right? This is also, hey, shall we have a drink, Brian? Shall we have some dinner? And then they start asking you questions. They take your idea or something like that. Right? Let's see, okay. You just bought a new car. Well, there you go. The car, by the way, is a really good car, Brian. Amazing car. Somebody doesn't like you that they can't make you emotional. Yeah, the Fool is here. The Fool is reversed. That's the jealousy, right? Aquarius also rules Saturn just like Capricorn does. So this is somebody that they see that the coming 20 years, Brian, you will go sky high. You will go sky high and they will be left behind like a little baby. Yeah, the world is here. You are the world, right? Everything that's on the world, right? You have no issue claiming what's yours, Sir Brian. You have no issue with the world, right? You have no issue. Yeah, I don't see you sharing your plans. Why? Because the Four of Pentacles is here twice, right? Somebody keeps pushing, you know, any way that they can, you know, let's go for dinner or, you know, this and that. They're trying to trigger you, but you're not releasing anything here. Whatever this is, it's amazing. Pluto in Aquarius is also bringing you career chances, opportunities. Let's see. Yeah, the Hermit. The Hermit is reversed. Four of Swords. Somebody is feeling really restless. They can't get it out of you, so they're doing black magic. Yeah, Ten of Wands reversed. Four of Cups. You're way too strong, okay, for this person. Yeah, you get a lot of attention from women. Somebody does not like that. Oof, somebody's jealous. I don't know whether this is at your work. Yeah. You get a lot of attention from women. Maybe feminine clients also. Three of Cups is his celebration. Three of Pentacles. Okay. What else is it that you need to know? Yes. This car is going to bring you anywhere that you want to go and that you need to go. Yeah, the Hierophant is reversed. Do make sure that you keep yourself on the speeding limit. Page of Swords, the Hierophant reversed is accessing something here regarding the car. So if this is speeding limit, don't do it. If this is washing your car, do it timely. If this is, having a checkup, do it timely. Okay? The Hierophant and the Page of Swords is something that you didn't do in the past, Brian. You neglected something. You can't neglect it anymore. The car is saying you need to take care of me. By the way, do you have a name for the car? That's a question. Do you have a name for your car? Spaceship, right? Yeah. Because this one goes really, like Knight of Swords reversed. It's a spaceship and it's your peace ship. It's almost when you step into the car, you feel this, this sigh, right? Like, yeah. There's something special about the car here. Okay, the Hangman is also the Three of Pentacles, the Nine of Cups. It's like a comfort car. Justice is there. It's like, talk to me, Brian. Some men have that. I don't know about women, but in the Netherlands it's common. They just, sit in their car for hours. They leave the women and the children in the house. They're listening to music in the car. They don't even come in the house anymore. Some even sleep in the car. Right? So, final message, what you need to know, okay? Final message for Brian. Then I'm going to go to Rachel. Rachel, make sure that you're there, darling. Yeah, I'm sorry, but there it is again. The Four of Pentacles. Everything that I said is truth. You see me shoveling, right? There's the Moon again. You see me shoveling. There's the Two of Wands. The King of Pentacles reversed. Literally the same cards. Six of Wands. They can't touch ya. Bum, 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 bum. They can't touch ya. Play that song, okay? Play that song in your car. Play that funky music. Okay, Rachel, I'm going to look at your question in the PayPal, okay? Is Amaka currently having sex with other women? Is that the reason he didn't take me to a hospital on Saturday? Let me see, okay? Is he having sex with other women? Queen of Pentacles. Eight of Cups. No, the Nine of Swords is reversed, but he is talking to a woman. Nine of Swords is reversed. He is not sleeping with them. It's reversed. Let me see. When he says he's working, darling, he's talking to somebody about what? The Tower reversed. The Nine of Cups reversed. Okay. This seems to be not somebody that he is in love with or sexually interested in. Yeah, he's talking about his car. He's talking about cooking dinner. Loans, debts, everything is too much. I can't sleep. I'm not feeling well. Yeah. This is not somebody that he's sexually or emotionally interested in, this Queen of Pentacles. I don't know. Who is this? The Page of Pentacles reversed. It's not the mother of his child children. Who is it then? The Hermit reversed. The Fourth. He's not sleeping with this one. Four of Swords is reversed. The Hierophant is reversed. The Ten of Wands. Okay. I don't know. Is he going to church, darling? Is he in church all the time? I see him going to a community like a church. Can you answer that one, Rachel? Because there's somebody from church here. Or, I don't know, okay? There's some spiritual community that he's going to. And he's talking to this woman. This woman is no sex, no love. It's just, little things. I'm stressed. My car, la 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 la. Money laundering is here again, by the way. The hangman is here with the 10 of Pentacles reversed. Ah, wait a minute. That was the church, right? Yeah. Yeah. He could be stressed, okay, because something's coming out about what he's doing. It almost looks like he's being chased by the police. What are you saying? You told me he's doing more money laundering with females, guy online. Yeah, okay, I get it here. So he might be investigated, or they're checking up on him. He's talking to somebody about it. He's stressed about it. Whatever he's doing, darling. The High Priestess reversed with death is, and the Ace of Cups reversed. He is really not feeling well about this. He doesn't know what to do. The Queen of Cups, the Three of Cups reversed. Look, there's no love here, darling. This is strictly business or strictly talking about his emotions. Yeah, look, Three of Swords. He doesn't want to admit that this is the case. Yeah, the World is reversed. And the Page of Wands. He feels small if he tells you that. There's the Knight of Swords, the Page of Pentacles, the Sun reversed. He's also not able, right, like I told you, your emotions, because he's so wrapped up in everything that's happening here regarding something that's happening at church, okay? Money laundering, whatever he's doing here, it's not good. There is now another scam going on here, Rachel, about children. I don't know what this is. It doesn't have to be children, okay, that's creating. There's something about children. There is some kind of false construction here about children that's coming from church. Yeah, I don't know whether somebody has asked him to marry him for papers, Rachel. This is like people, right, that want to come to a country, then they marry somebody, they get the status. Yeah, somebody from another world is also being asked, would you be interested in marry this person? Then there's something with status or a passport or something like that. And then he gets money. Yeah, he's not really interested in that. Yeah, but somebody is asking him this. Yeah, you get money. You don't have to love this woman, this man, you know. You just need to do it for the money, so this person gets some kind of, I don't know, okay, status or something like that. It looks like he's not going to do that, darling. He doesn't see the added value. It doesn't look like he has been asked the first time. This has been asked multiple times, yeah. This community, I don't know what he's doing in church, darling, but he's getting a lot of questions about, yeah, fraud and I don't know, okay? It's all like, yeah, the High Priestess is here again. This is just a big cover-up, okay? Yeah, the Empress reversed. Then the Queen of Swords, you see that? Marry me just for the papers. You're not going to be my husband, but, you know, I need that status. And that's all arranged from the church. Everything that has to do with damage, right, and abusing the system. Oh, this is so bad, darling. He's not into that, okay? He has been asked multiple times already. Why didn't he take you on the hospital on Saturday? Has nothing to do with women. Two of Cups reversed, you see? The Hermit, he was busy with himself. Six of Wands is here. The Eight of Wands is here. Okay, he was focusing on himself here with the Two of Wands, the Six of Wands, Eight of Wands, and the Eight of Cups reversed. And then somebody called him. Yeah, I don't know. Is he still driving? Because this is like, can you pick me up? And it looks like he said, nah, I can't do it. He was enjoying the sun alone, outside in the sun alone. I do have somebody that's interested in him. He's not interested. I don't know who this is. But the King of Pentacles is reversed. He's not in love with this person. Yeah, somebody's trying to tempt him, you know, making flirtatious comments about his dick, or, you know, watch me when I'm naked, blah, blah, blah. He's really not interested. He's not interested. Seven of Swords is reversed. What does he have on his mind? The Emperor reversed, surviving, Five of Pentacles. Do you see that? He's still a taxi driver. Okay, so this is why he didn't pick you up. He just needed some time alone. There is somebody that is talking to him because of some scamming that they're doing from the church. Ridiculous, right? Oh, my God. And then another woman that he's really not interested in. Okay, will my mother Older Jarell be transferred to a nursing home after she leave Buena Vida Rehab Center. Let me see about your mom, okay? And then we're going to go to the next one, everybody. If there is anybody else in line, I will check in a moment. I'm going to be here, everybody, until 17:30. So let's see. Will your mother be transferred to a nursing home after leaving Buena Vida for a rehab center? I get success here regarding your mom, okay? Yeah. This is, she will. I only have success here. I do have somebody, okay, in the background in that rehab center that is trying to avoid it. Why? The moon reverse. She doesn't like your mom. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what this is, darling, but the answer is yes. But there is somebody here that wants your mother to stay there. Is this... let me see. Yeah, if your mother would leave the rehab center, there's something here about government money that they don't get anymore. I don't know, okay? There's something here about money or government money. Yeah, I don't know whether it's family, 10 of Cups reversed, or this person feels like family. So the answer is yes. And I do have somebody also visiting a tarot reader or something like that, asking a tarot reader to check on your mom. I don't know what this is with the Two of Pentacles, okay? It's almost like with the High Priestess. It's like somebody sees your mother as some kind of guarantee or... I don't know, okay, let's see. Yeah, the Fool reversed. It's like if your mom leaves, yeah, then there is an empty bed. The bed is not going to be paid for, you know, by the government or something like that. Yeah, it's about money. Your sister's taking the money. Wow. Well, there you go. Family, right? Family. So that worry of yours is being confirmed here, darling. Final message that you need to know about your mom. Yeah, the Fool is here. Pluto's in Aquarius. So if your sister is going to do that, the King of Pentacles is here, right? Where's your dad, darling? Because your sister has issues with your dad. Or this is something about your dad. Money was stolen. Do you recognize that? He's dead. Money was stolen here. And there's jealousy about your bloodline. Yeah, there's the moon. She's into black magic moon rituals, okay? That's not your sister, darling. So what you're feeling is absolutely right. The way you dress, by the way, she hates that. And your bloodline. Whatever you have from your dad, she wants that. So, yeah. Okay? She definitely does moon rituals on your black magic. 100%. 100%. Final message for you. Anything that you need to know, then I'm going to continue. The Knight of Cups is here. The Two of Cups is here. And the King of Cups is here. Listen, darling. If you want to move forward, if you want new love, there's new love coming in, right? But recognize for yourself who really loves you and who doesn't. The King of Cups is reversed. There's new love, a younger person even, fresher. Not a toxic relationship. A very attentive person is coming in. If you leave this toxic energy behind, you get new love. Okay? These are your questions, darling, in the chat. And some extra things that I checked, okay? Rachel? I have to continue, everybody. Let me quickly check if there is anybody else that says, I want to have a paid personal reading. Let me know now, everybody, because I'm going to be here until 17:30. So let me quickly see in my list just to make sure that I have everybody here. Let me quickly see. Sherry, are you there, darling? Sherry? Are you there, Sherry? Because you're next. You are next, Sherry, and I need your question because I don't see a question here. Sherry, I get a message for you, okay? There is something about you and angels. Ask your question in the chat, darling. I don't know whether you know about it. Yeah. You were playing outside and your mom left you when you were small and then an angel appeared. I see that literally. Okay. Yeah, double. Okay, I get it. Okay. You were small. I will look at your question in a moment. You were small and you saw something appearing. It was an angel. It was an angel helping somebody to go to the other side. You witnessed that. You might have been scared or you were crying literally really hard. Maybe you recognize it. Maybe you don't. But that is something that I see here. Yeah. 5 of Swords, that's your mom. Your mom said, listen, it's okay. Don't worry. There's something about your mother also. Sherry, before I go into your question, okay? Something about your mother's bloodline. That's your mother's bloodline. Bear with me, Sherry. Let's see. Sherry, Sherry, Sherry. Sherry, Sherry, baby. Da, 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 da. Do you know that song? I think it's from a German group. Germany is important. If you've never been to Germany, you're being advised to go to Germany, Sherry, okay? Sherry, Sherry, baby. Also, the UK is your spot. The UK, I get, and Germany, okay? The angel that you met when you were little is going to visit you in Germany. And it's also going to, yeah, there's the angel. Look. The angel is going to visit you in Germany and in the UK. I get Trafalgar Square in UK. And I get Germany München. Write it down, darling. So maybe you know about the angel, maybe you don't, maybe you subconsciously, you know, don't remember anymore. You do, I have no idea, but that's important, okay? These are just extra messages that are coming in. Your mother's bloodline, your grandma, your great-grandma, etc. They're all talking. Thank you, Aranus. Modern talking. Thank you, darling. Modern talking, okay? Go check it out, Sherry. Yes? Look at the comment of Aranus. That song is really important for you. The clip, watch the clip, the video, okay? Modern talking. I get goosebumps, by the way. Thank you, okay, Aranus? So your divine feminine bloodline is coming through really strong. I'm going to look at your question in a moment. Jody, make your payment, please, okay? One question is 33 euros. The higher your amount is, the more time I will spend with you. I have until 5:30, everybody, so you still have some time. Yes, let's see. What do we have here? What do we have here for the amazing Sherry? Bloodline, divine feminine. Yeah, 4 Swords is here. There is a divine feminine on your mother's side that passed away at home in the hospital, possibly due to heart issues. Yeah, there you go. The Queen of Wands. I don't know who this ancestor for you is. Maybe you should ask your family, but she's important. Wow, I told you. Your whole divine feminine bloodline is here. Your grandma, your great-grandma, your great-great-grandma, they're all here. What's the message that they have for you, the blessing? Death reversed. This is going back to the angel. The angel that you've seen when you were small, when you were little. Thank you, Jody. I will check it in a moment, darling. When you were small, when you were little, is the same angel that visited your mother, your grandma, your great-great-grandma. That's the angel. It's important for you, okay? It wasn't your question, I know, but it wants to come out like that. the angel, right? This is a huge deck, darling. Double decks, right? You see me shoveling, so that is important. Okay, let's go to your question, darling. Jody, I will check you in a moment, darling. Bear with me because the question that Sherry asked me, I had to do it, darling, because the frequencies came through, right? What do you need to cash out on? Blessings in love and career. Okay, here we go, darling. Your blessings in love and career. Here we go. 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 Amber, I see your question. Amber Volker. Until the 11th of May or before the 11th of May, all those days are on the 11th of May. That is your message. Yeah? Rachel, I will check in a moment, darling. Okay, bear with me. Okay, Sherry, here we go. Cashing out on blessings, right? Love and career. Money, let's see. All the blessings that are coming in here. Oh, Sherry, you need to make sure that you use your time, your efforts, and your money wisely. I have some people around you, okay, that are money leeches. They just want to be around you because of your money, etc. Yeah, that needs to stop now, okay? Maybe you're done with that. You're good to go. I still see them hovering around you if you're done with it. There's something about yogurt or yogi or yoga or jogging, running. Yeah, wow. Okie dokie. Let's talk, Sherry. 7 of Pentacles. Walk away. You need to walk away from whatever this is. I don't know who or what this is, but you need to walk away. Your overall energy is you need to walk away. People are trying to stop you, Sherry. Do you see that? You need to walk away. If you walk away, at the end, you get the relationship, you get the money, you get the status, maybe even your own business, Sherry. I don't know whether you are interested in your own business. You are definitely somebody to set up your own business. This is a business owner. If you want me to help you out with your career, darling, you can buy a career business birth chart reading. It's 220, including PayPal. You will not regret it. I will tell you exactly what's in there, darling. This energy is about getting the commitment that you want loving-wise. You know this person from a past lifetime, by the way. A beautiful family-based connection, no toxic family members, somebody with money, security, stability, a resume, education, building up assets, everything, okay? But there is a lot of damage here, Sherry, on several levels, okay? That needs to go. You need to release that, Sherry. You're working towards a business degree. If you want to know what kind of business is in your birth chart, you're going to love it because you're going to see literally how to plan and organize things. And some people, Sherry, even say, oh my God, I knew that. But, you know, my mom, my dad, my sister said, nah, you can't do it. Then it's in their birth chart. Other people are saying, whoa, wait a minute. Is that me? Am I able to do that? Yes. I will also give you indications, timelines, etc. So think about that. Okay. You are different than other children. There you go again. You were always different than other children. Always. You see that? This Ace of Swords, Ace of Wands, Two of Wands, the King of Pentacles is all coming towards you. But it requires from you to walk away from that which does not serve you. Next to that one, there is the Ten of Swords. There's been a crisis in your life, Sherry, that was difficult for you to deal with. A very in-depth crisis. Do you recognize that? You might have lost your identity. You didn't know who you were anymore. Somebody might have passed away. That was really heavy for you. There's something here about who you are and suddenly not realizing anymore. Like, who am I? You know, why am I here? Why is this happening to me? So I get a quintessential crisis here that happened. And I also see that there might have also been a damage here towards your head. So it could be that you had surgery, or maybe you had frequent migraines, maybe you fell, right? Whatever this is, it had to do with a quintessential crisis. The message for you is to focus on the Ace of Swords, Ace of Wands, Two of Cups, the King of Pentacles, and the Seven of Pentacles. Move forward. Slowly but surely, the Ten of Pentacles, the Five of Pentacles, and the Page of Cups is again something that happened when you were a child, younger, or maybe, with your own child or something like that. I also see possibly issues here regarding the womb. And I also get something here regarding your iron level. Okay. Judgment is here in the upright for you. So you can rest assured that judgment is positive for you. It has to do with the house that you live, your environment, how you organize your house, how you take care of your house. Your house is also your body, mind, soul, spirit, and also your vehicle. Okay. For you, it is really important with judgment here to make sure that you constantly have your house cleansed. How you do that is up for you to decide, but it's really important because how the energy moves in your house with judgment here is a different house that you have than anybody else. It is literally helping you, okay, to build up money and business and love, anything that you want. Yeah? Be careful with traveling. Okay, if somebody asks you to go traveling, especially if it's a Sagittarius or an Aquarius, a Leo, or a Capricorn, you might want to think twice. If a Capricorn Gemini wants to do business with you, think twice. If an Aquarius Leo wants to, be your bestie or maybe even love, whatever, that's not the one. Yeah. So for you, people to watch out for are Sagittarius, multiple Sagittarius in that chart, Gemini Aquarius, Leo Aquarius, Gemini Capricorn, definitely Gemini and Taurus. We are in Taurus season right now. So now is the best time to work with these energies. Move forward, walk away for that doesn't serve you anymore. And whomever these people are, right? They can't block you anymore. I do have a deliberate block here. Yeah, the Empress is even here. Wow. You see that? And they're trying to block your money or being part of a wealthy community. I also have family members here that are not, they're not really kosher, darling. They're jealous of your wealth, your success. Yeah? Blessing if you want to have a reading, darling. Yes, and if you want to have prio, which I first do, you can make a PayPal donation of 33, one question, okay? Sherry, are you still there? Because I would definitely advise you to check up on your divine feminine energy here. The Emperor shows up, right? And it's time for you to do things different. You will, because there's a lot of blessings here. So how do you cash in your blessings? You need to walk away and you need to move forward. Do you have it double here? This is how you cash in your blessings. Now is Taurus season. Now is the time to do that. Okay? Okay, this is for you, Sherry. Let me quickly see everybody because I am going to go to the next one. And I think it's Rachel again. Anybody else, everybody? I'm here until 5:30, which is still 33 minutes to go. And then I will be leaving everybody again. So if you want to have prio, make sure that you make a payment. One question is 33 euros. Okay. Let me quickly see here. And bear with me. Okay. Let's see. I think it's you, Rachel, again. Let me quickly see, darling. No, sorry, you have to wait. I have Jody first. Jody, can you come through, darling, with your question? Yes, Andreda, but remember, right, when people pay, they always get prior, right? So, I do want to make sure that people take this moment. You're welcome, Sherry. I haven't been online for quite some time, so let me give the opportunity, right, for people to make sure that they can do donations. Yes. Jody, are you there, darling? You're beautiful Leo. Will you receive your latest month inheritance, your latest mom's inheritance? Let's see, okay, darling, about your inheritance. Jody, beautiful Leo. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, what's this? Let's see. That's your mom. Ooh. I have two queens here. There's a lot of strife here. Jody, are you in the chat? Because You might need a lawyer, darling. There are multiple people here fighting for the inheritance. So I don't know whether this is your sister, your auntie, or whatever. The Queen of Swords here is tactics, okay? This is tactics like, I don't know. This is not good, darling. So will you receive your latest mom inheritance? You might need a lawyer, darling. The Queen of Pentacles is reversed, right? Do you recognize it, Jody? Is there anybody else here that's like literally scheming and like a money leech or something like that? Let's see. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Thank you, Andreda. Thank you, darling, for understanding. Let's see, okay? The strength is here. There you are, Leo. Somebody doesn't want you to get the inheritance. I can tell you that already. You need a lawyer. Whomever this Queen of Swords is literally blocking you receiving, right, the inheritance from your mom. Like, look, there's your mom, there's the Queen of Swords, and there are you. This is you, the Leo. So you're going to need a lawyer. Your sisters and your brothers. There's a Queen of Swords, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, that hates your guts. Who is the Gemini, Aquarius, Libra? This Queen of Swords is not telling you the truth. That's not telling you everything. I also get that the inheritance is not a full picture, darling. What you think is the inheritance is not the inheritance. This is like accounts that are, you know, hidden, money that's hidden. Something is hidden here that you don't know. Queen of Swords lying to you. There's a Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, or somebody who's sneaky, always lying, never telling you the truth. Let's see, okay? Queen of Swords here. The Tower is here. You might want to check up on a lawyer, darling, because this person here, whomever this Queen of Swords is, wants you not to receive anything. Scorpio shows up now. How do you recognize this person? Okay. Yeah, Six of Wands. Against you, it's reversed. There's something about a red coat, darling. Okay, there is something about a coat and a red coat. You will recognize who this is. This person has something with their coat. The coat, there is a button missing, the zipper doesn't close, or the color is red. This person is going to do anything. This person hates your guts, okay? Is this family, by the way? Let's see. Is this... The Ten of Wands reversed. It's related to the family of your dad. It's connected to your dad. Yeah, it's connected to your dad. Why does this person not want you to get the inheritance? Nine of Wands. It's connected to your dad. You are in the upright. I have a lot of jealousy here against you, right? Six of Wands is reversed. So what's the jealousy here about? Somebody, by the way, wants you not to receive the inheritance because they want you to break, Jody. Somebody doesn't like it that you're strong, you get your life back together, you're up and running, drop that gorgeous, right? Leo, of course, right? Your dad is in the hospital. He had a stroke. Okay, this is somebody, okay, who is connected to your dad. The Tower is here and the Eight of Swords, so I have that here. This is somebody who talks to your dad. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe your dad had a stroke because this person is bothering your dad. Yeah, the Moon is here, Mother. Strength. What's their issue with you? The High Priestess reversed, darling. Somebody does not like you, like 1,000,000%, is doing anything, everything. She who does not know and cannot tell. You're being lied to. Something is not being told to you. They're lying to you. And it's this Queen of Swords here. Final message. You're going to need a lawyer, okay? And you need to get full transparency. Everything needs to be on the table. Everything. Everything of the inheritance. Everything. Yeah, the Fool is reversed. Pluto's in Aquarius, right? People are scamming. The Knight of Wands is reversed. The King of Wands is here. And the Four of Pentacles. This is literally hiding money or not registering the money. Literally. That's your message, okay? How did your mother pass away? Because I have a heart attack here. I have blood issues, possibly also cancer. Can you let me know in the chat, darling? Because your mom shows up here, okay? Yeah, literally, death is here. Your mom shows up, darling. Death is here, okay? It's time for you to take the right action, darling. Take the right action, okay? And that is, in principle, a lawyer. Everything needs to be transparent. Everything needs to be on the table. Everything. She went to sleep and didn't wake up. It was her heart, darling. And whatever you're going through, she saw that in a dream already. And then she passed away. By the way, she literally saw, look, she saw before she passed away, in her dreams, she saw you asking me this reading. She literally saw that before she passed away, and she saw the sadness, and she saw that you were contacting me for a reading, and she saw also that what I'm seeing here, that somebody here is keeping information from you, doesn't want you to get what you are, what's deserving, what's coming to you. Yeah? Get yourself a lawyer. Or get somebody on board that can get everything on the table. There are hidden accounts, hidden money, hidden assets or something like that. Yeah? If you've been crying recently, Jody, she has been seeing that, okay? She foresaw everything before before she even passed away. She had a dream. She foresaw everything until this moment right now that you're having this reading. Okay. That is for you, Jody. I think I have to go back to Rachel. Rachel, are you there, darling? I hope this helps you out, Jody. The concussion is a sign, darling, regardless of the physical part. It is a sign that you have been shaken, as in, please do something with the message today. Okay? It had to happen. Not because you needed to be ill, but because it brought you ultimately here to have the reading. Yeah? Let me quickly see. I have Rachel here. Everybody, I have 23 minutes. So if you want a paid personal reading, 33 euros, the time is now to do that. Is this Sister Elaine or Luciana's sister, mother side, doing black magic, or half sister, father side? I think I already know the answer. They're all into that stuff, darling. Yeah, the whole family is in on it. Are you there, Rachel? Let me know in the chat, okay? Is the Sister Elaine or Luciana's sister, mother side, doing black magic, or half sister, father side? They're all doing it. They're all in it. They believe that they can do black magic and change destiny. But the only thing that's happening is that, you know, their own destiny is being affected, right? So I have all these three, okay, in black magic doing witchcraft. Let me tell you what the first one is doing, Sister Elaine. What is the first one doing? Thank you, Andreda. Let's see. Oh, the first one, Elaine. Judgment reversed, working with the dead people, death spells. Voila. The God card is here, okay? Elaine literally believes that she is allowed to do that. But God says, nah, you're not allowed to do that. 7 of Wands, right? The Sun is here, so I don't know how old Elaine is. I don't know whether Elaine has children, but God is coming through with a repercussion. Okay. Oh, you already said, right? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you bounced it back already, right? Her dad died August. Uh, yeah. Okay, I'm just giving you the message, right? You are confirming that in the chat, so there you go. Luciana, sister, is that another one, darling? I don't think they know who you are, Rachel, okay? Because you showed up as the Queen of Pentacles and the High Priestess, right? They do not know who you are, so... Luciana is another one, right? Okay, let's see. What is she doing? What kind of black magic is she doing on you? 10 of Wands. She makes you fatigued, tired, that you can't move forward, that you're worried, burdens. So I also want you to think about Amako. Okay, all those issues with Amako, right? It's there as black magic. So you get distracted, you don't have a good life. Look, so you won't have peace and you can't move forward in your life. So this one is doing chaos spells in your relationship. Yeah. And yeah. The 10 of Pentacles and the 3 of Cups. This one wants you gone. This one wants you to have stress and move away. That is Luciana, and the 3 of Cups, she's not doing it alone. She's doing it with other people. It's reversed. And then we have half sister, right? Father side. Let's see. Half sister, father side. Let's see. Ooh, Page of Swords is here. Really jealous energy. The Chariot is here. Oh, Lord. Rachel, did you almost have an accident or something like that? This one tried to put you in an accident. Or try to blow up your car. Like literally, this is like blowing up a car or accident. I don't know whether you went through that. But this one sent it okay. 5 of Pentacles. Yeah, the Hangman is here. The Fool reversed and Justice reversed. Wow. Oof, 7 of Wands. 4 of Cups. Death is here. You see that? And there's the Ace of Cups. So there's something here about tampering with your wires or with your fluids. So this one on father's side is, yeah, Justice and the Fool reverse, right? This is not the first time this person has been doing this to you and other people. This one is, yeah, a real Judas, right? The Hangman. 2 of Cups. The World reversed. King of Swords. Yeah, the Emperor. She also does love spells, so you don't get into a relationship. Again, distraction, confusion, chaos spells. Yeah, and this is like your own car or somebody, you know, you just like a pedestrian, right? You're walking on the street and then bam. You're going on a cruise, bam, the boat explodes. You're in the train, bam, you know, that kind of stuff. Accidents, all about accidents. Let's see. Final message that you need to know. 3 cards about all of these black magic women. Judas, all Judas. They are all Judas. Page of Pentacles and the Temperance is reversed. Very dishonest people. They might have also checked your birth chart or asked somebody to check your birth chart, but this little midget said, yeah, I don't know, you know. Yeah, the Knight of Pentacles. They tried multiple times to check your birth chart or something like that. Multiple people just don't know. Or asking advice, asking for a lot of money to be paid. Nothing is helping. They can't bring you down. They cannot bring you down. They cannot bring you down. There you go, darling. Okay. Let me see, everybody. I have 17 minutes left. Yes. 17 minutes are left. Let me see. If there is nobody there, everybody, because I think I did all of them, then I am gonna go to a free question Unless somebody now says, no, I want to have prio. If not, everybody, I want to thank everybody right now for the paid personal readings. And I'm just going to give very short readings, okay? Of those who are in the chat, okay? Manifolding my Capricorn single freestyle. What is it that you need to know right now? Manifolding my 8 of Wands. Communication is coming in. 3 of Pentacles. The Knight of Swords. Somebody's jealous of an opportunity that's coming in. People are talking really good about you. Somebody's jealous. Somebody's saying manifolding my is like A, B, C, D, E, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This person says, nah, there can't be. There can't be. Somebody's really jealous of you. Opportunities are coming in. I don't know whether you want to travel. If you're going to travel, you could find a very beautiful spot. There's nobody there. It's like you have your own, your own country or something for your own, at your disposal. If you want a Sagittarius or a Capricorn coming towards you, they're coming in. If you want money coming in, offers, they're coming in. If you want business opportunities, clients, anything that has to do with, moving forward successfully, it's all coming in. Just be mindful of this Knight of Swords who doesn't like it. Yeah. There are people around you who don't like you. It's a lot of jealousy around you, okay? Let's see. Lovely Lady Cap. Oh, there is another one coming in. Then, of course, we have to check. You get prio, darling. If you make a payment, you get prio. This is how we work on my channel. Let me look at the list, darling. Bear with me, okay? I'm trying to refresh my screen here. Let me see, darling, because I don't see you here on the list. It could be that, because sometimes it does work like that. Maybe you should check your PayPal. Sometimes it's stuck, darling, and I don't get it. It's not being received, and you're welcome, Manifolding My. Thank you, Andreda. So, for the Lady Cap that just made a payment, check your PayPal first, okay? Because I don't see it here. Should I receive it later, then I will send it separately to you. Rachel, if you want your protection right, I would advise you to buy a holy event. All of you, okay? You can get your price list. I will tell you exactly how to protect yourself. It's different, everybody, okay? Lovely Lady says, my Cash App says it's waiting for you to accept. I've never had that, darling, in PayPal. I don't know whether you can transfer to... oh, Lord, I don't have a Cash App, darling. Have you transferred it to a Cash App account? That's not me, darling. If you transferred it to a Cash App, you immediately need to block it because that's not me, darling. Can you let me know in the chat, darling? Did you do Cash App? Or did you do PayPal? There's a lot of people out there, right, that are saying that they're me. I don't have Cash App, everybody. I only have PayPal. I always have only PayPal. I don't have Cash App, darling. So if you're transferring it to a Cash App account, Lovely Lady Cap, that's not me. If you're using the link for PayPal, we're good to go. But then I don't have any request here, okay? I've never ever had that, by the way. Let me see. No, I don't have it here, darling. Was it Cash App? Let me see in the chat. I don't know how Cash App works, darling. So the only thing that I see is that I don't have it here in my PayPal. If you use the PayPal link, you're good to go. If not, darling, in the Cash App, that's not me. And I would advise you to immediately reject that payment, that transaction, darling. Perfect. You just cancel it. Perfect, darling. I'm glad that you don't lose the money, darling. If you use the link, lovely Lady Cap, below in the chat, or I should say in the description, let me know in the chat, okay? And then I can follow up. Yeah? Yes, do so, please, Rachel. Yes, send me an email. I will do it based on your birth chart reading. I will give you the price list, okay? All of you. Yeah? Let me quickly see. Brian, Sagittarius man single. What is Leo woman's true intentions? Temperance is here. Six of Cups is here. And the Three of Cups is here. Okay. Okay. Seven of Pentacles is here. If you're with this Leo, everything's fine. It's all about you. If you're not with this Leo, it's not about you. Leo wants to party. So the Leo is walking away from you or walking towards you. I don't know whether you've been sleeping bad. Yeah. Brian? Yeah, there you are. I don't know, okay? I have a Magician reversed here. I have a Knight of Wands here, a King of Wands, Four of Swords. Be mindful about somebody not wanting you to be in a relationship. I see something here with black magic. Yes? Okay. Brian, if you're good to go, that's the one, okay? If you're still talking, you're still together. If you're not with this Leo, then the Leo wants to be single and party. If you have so much in common, you're still in contact, she's the one. The Leo is the one, Brian. Blessing, does Taurus still think about you? Let's see. Knight of Pentacles reversed, Four of Swords. The Magician. Ooh. Blessing. This Taurus is obsessed with you. He's doing love spells on you, darling. So I don't know whether you're masturbating in bed, whether you're watching pictures or suddenly you get horny, you want this Taurus. The Taurus is doing black magic on you. Non-stop. You're welcome, Ryan. Thank you, Kesara. Thank you, darling. Andreda, what's happening with me for 1 week? It is something that I did not heal in the part, or someone is sending something else. Let's see what's happening here. Andreda. Oof. The Devil is reversed. Five of Swords is here. Somebody's attacking. Oh, Andreda, somebody's attacking you. I get a headache here, by the way. The holy event, the new one, is about protection, darling. So I don't know whether you want that one. Ask me, I will send you the price list. But hello? Somebody's whistling outside. I hear somebody whistling. Did you post that picture, Andreda, of you and your purple hair somewhere? Send it again, okay? Oh, okay. Maybe it wasn't received, Andreda. I don't know, okay? Maybe that's this energy, right? You know how it goes with the readings, right? When I do birth chart readings, it's being delayed, right? Audio issues, visual issues, emails not. You have to send me an email again, darling. Andreda, did you you put it online? Okay. I need you to check who liked the picture. Do you know a Pisces? Now I understand what's happening here. Yeah. Yes, a girl. Okay, there you go. I don't know who this girl is, but there's something else going on here, okay? Okay, this is an attack on you being a Capricorn. Look, moon rituals. This is an attack on your intellectual capabilities. This is an attack also you working with the Aquarius. This is an attack of you being the Empress. This is an attack of you being Capricorn, you being the devil. And I don't know who this girl is, whatever, but it's time for you to do something here about this. And I have another advice. I hope you didn't share your birth chart reading with somebody. Crazy energy. That's for you, Andreda. I have 4 minutes left, everybody. Yeah, you feel sad and emotional because the no concentration is the King of Swords reversed. Yeah. Holy event, buy your birth chart reading, darling, okay? Protection, all of you, okay? For those who want protection birth chart readings, let me know via email, gdt88888@gmail.com. Khadisha, hi, Khadisha. What you need to know, Khadisha. Dealing with the Leo, 10 of Swords. Something is over, something is done. Maybe be extra mindful about your back. Could be a scam, or maybe you need to look really close what's really going on. Do you still like this? Don't you like this? There's a moment here for you to get out of this energy and go into this energy. There's a cleanup that's required here. This is a very dark energy. Here the sun is shining. It's clean. There's also something here about protection, okay? Oh, what is this, Khadisha? Okay, I told you, right? Protection. Now, if it's physical, mentally, emotionally, you just go to the doctor, you fix it, right? If you can. If you can't, you can always come to me, right? I can help you with the birth chart readings that I sell. But there's also protection here, okay? Double Gemini is here. There's a scammer around you or Gemini energy here. Yeah, there's Gemini again. Somebody does not want you to be successful. I don't know whether somebody doesn't want you to be with your Leo. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Oh, Lord. There's the Leo, right? And suddenly it's the Six of Pentacles. You hardly talk. You don't like talking. You have issues talking. You don't communicate. Things are not going well. Why? Because somebody's doing death spells. Somebody's paying on death spells. I'm going to show you again. Somebody is paying here on death spells. So whatever you're going through with the Leo is because somebody here wants your Leo literally to move away. So somebody says, hey, Leo, come to me. Somebody's jealous, okay, of the fact that you are in a relationship. And somebody wants you to feel like everything is going wrong, etc. So if you recognize this protection, it's the same as for Andreda, darling. Send me an email, okay, about protection birth chart. I have 3 minutes left, everybody, for the final one, for free reading. Yes. I did in this reading, everybody, Sagittarius, and I did Capricorn, of course. Yesterday, Capricorn was done. A few hours ago, by the way. I think it was 9 or 10 hours. And the next one I will do Leo, okay? I will also do PayPal donations again and free readings as much as I can. Yeah? Lovely lady says, I send it via PayPal. Okay, darling, I am so glad that you weren't scammed. Can you send me, lovely lady, the Cash App name of Goddess Dragon Tarot? Because now I am interested. Who is scamming again? I don't have it here, darling. I still don't have it, darling. Let me do the following, okay, Lady Cap. If you can send it via my email, your payment, and then I will just have to follow up separately because I just don't see it here on my list. The last one is from Rachel. Can you final check, Lady Cap? Okay, beautiful Zen girl. Hey, Lorena. Hey, darling. Leo single freestyle. What do you need to know right now? Ooh, love is here. Ooh, Leo is here. 10 of Swords is here. Okay, I don't know whether you're having a lot of physical activity. Somebody can't wait to see you again, wants to be with you, or somebody new is coming in here. Somebody misses you, says, I miss you. Yeah, they miss you, Jesus. I have somebody that comes back. It could be an ex or it's somebody that you're seeing, Zen girl. I don't know. Aries, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Taurus, Leo. Somebody wants back. And there's something here, Zen girl, about the way, I don't know, the way you love, the way you have sex. Yeah, Five of Swords. Somebody's coming back saying, hey, listen, I want more of that. Yeah, I don't know whether you're not talking to somebody or less talking, or maybe you're not interested in this person. I don't know. This King of Swords, right, is like the lawyer or something like that. Do you see that? But something is not well here. So there's something here about defeat. He went to jail for not showing up for court. Oh, Lord. Well, he's craving for you. This was unnecessary, by the way, with the King of Swords. Yeah, it was unnecessary. He should have just, showed up. Why didn't he? The Empress. I don't know whether this is his ex or whatever this is. He is longing for you, okay? Zen girl. I don't know, okay? Don't know whether this person did something to you, but the Hangman is here. Yeah, the Five of Swords again. So I have Seven of Swords here, okay? So yeah, now the King of Cups is, the Queen of Cups is reversed here. And the Seven of Swords. Lord have mercy, okay? Okay, this ex of yours wants you, but it's the biggest scammer ever, right? Right? This one scams everything, everybody. Phew. At the same time, your ex is sexually interested in you. Like, extremely. The devil. I told you, I rest my case. Bottom of the deck. Leo energy, the world, the Two of Cups. Your ex is still in love with you, okay? I mean, whatever's going on, he's still in love with you. And look, there's the King of Cups. He's still in love with you. You see? Everybody, I got to go. I have to go. I want to thank you, everybody, for being here, okay? I will try to be there tomorrow or maybe the day after that. I will try to be there again, okay? Around the same time that I did today, which is somewhere in the afternoon for me in the Netherlands. And then, you can join again. I will try to do Capricorn and Leo. And I will also do PayPal prior donations again, readings. And also free readings. Yeah, you're welcome, Androda, all of you, okay? All of you, make sure that you send me an email if you want to be part of a holy event. It has to do with protection, everybody. This is not, black magic, candles, all that stuff. This is in your birth chart. Really important. Pluto is in Aquarius. Also your career, your business. Think about also your full birth chart reading, everybody. You get so much details, especially the 499. For your full life, everybody. And the Holy Birth Chart readings have a specific topic regarding protection, losing weight, gaining weight, menopause, health issues, getting back together with your ex. Buy one, everybody. Today and tomorrow, there's another batch of readings that are going to be delivered. Amber Lillian, I think it was Petronella, and Cappy Karma, okay? You are the first ones on those lists, so bear with us. Others of you, if you bought one, please bear with us. Yes? Lovely lady captures, can you check again? Let me see, okay? I'm refreshing my screen here, darling. I really don't have your payment, darling. Can you send me the payment regarding the Cash App evidence, darling? Because I can check that for you, but let me see. Activity, all transactions, blah, blah, blah. There is no approval that I can give here. I just receive or I don't receive. I'm checking PayPal, darling. I don't see it here, darling. I'm going to do the following, okay? I will check today multiple times, okay, whether it's here. Send me an email also, lovely lady. Because if you have, the evidence, then I will do it. I don't see it here. But if you send it to me via email, then I can send you a video separately if you made the payment. Yeah? I got to go, everybody. I hope you had a blast, Capricorns, also the Sagittarius. Yes, it was an honor to do these readings for you again. I will try to be there tomorrow again, around the same time. I'm going to do Leo definitely together with Capricorn, and I'm going to combine it, okay? Also with paid personal readings for those who want to have prior and free readings. Yeah? Yes, Amber, make sure that you send an email, okay? If you want the holy event. All come on board, everybody. Yes, come on board. You will be surprised again, especially if you already bought a holy event. Amber, you were definitely one of those people. Andreda also. You're going to love this one too. Yes? I got to go. Thank you very much for being here. I'll see you next time. Thank you for liking everything, okay? I'll see you tomorrow most likely. Bye-bye. Love you. Bye-bye.